I looked it up, and apparently it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey yo, what is up everybody? Welcome aboard the Raft Adventure. It's me, your Captain Dan Zalberg here with another stream. Hi. Oh man, I feel like today has been just pure chaotic. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ninja, I see you. Thank you for the 27 months, but I appreciate the continued support and feel free to use those emotes for good, bad, or degeneracy, whatever you choose. Dev, how are you? Hi. How's everybody doing? What is in patch 7.25? What's up, Josh? Well, apparently it's a new thing for relic weapons, but apparently it's going to be very grindy. Also, thank you for redeeming your plate of tacos. I appreciate that. But it's apparently super grindy. So I figured I'd play that today because it does have story. Also, Ninja, you know the drill. What do you want to put your point into? More. That's right. Hildebrand Quest. That's another thing that came out too. Oh, I almost forgot about Hildy stuff. Oof. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh my god. I gotta look up where the Hildy stuff is first, I think we should, yeah, I think that should be primary first. Is the Hildy stuff. And then like, yeah, that's a good amount of stuff to do today on the stream. Cool. Ninja, if you're still here, where do you want your point to go into? Yeah, sorry about like the schedule being like so up in the air. Gamer, what's up, buddy? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I did not grind in Xenoblade as much as I wanted to this past weekend, so I'm giving myself more time.
Hello, it's me, America's very own Queen of Rap, Nicki Minaj. Thank you for supporting my friend and inspiration, Dan Zalberg.
Jera! Well, thank you for having that in the thing, but also thank you for the continued support for 7 months. Feel free to use those emotes for good, bad, or degeneracy, whatever you choose. 19. There we go. Also trying the FF14 stuff, and the fights are rough solo. I hear it's a time. I hear it's pretty tough. But I asked because I'm gonna play 14 myself Friday with some of the homies. So I asked if I should just go ahead and play the story bit so I can just get to the grinding stuff. So I'll probably do that. Very AoE spammy, so without a dedicated healer, going to be on the floor a lot. Oof, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That way I can get the story done with, and then I can just worry about that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if anyone's free to want to heal me, you're welcome to. But yeah, I'm primarily going to do that, I guess, with some friendos, or try it out and see how bad it is. That's rough. Ninja! Ninja, are you here? Ninja! Where you on your point? That sounds like you need like a group to do that stuff, which is fine. Again, I probably won't be doing the group stuff till like Friday, so. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Hildebrand stuff first. I mean, does anybody know where the Hildy stuff is? Like where it's located so I can start it, I guess. I should also log into my account before I put it on screen. Also, I know I posted the schedule and it was like game, I don't know. Turns out I forgot that the Capcom collaboration with Monster Hunter Wilds is happening tomorrow, so we're going to do that instead. So, but yeah, I decided to take a week off from, not a week off from like streaming or anything, but a week off from Xenoblade. Because I didn't do the grinding like I wanted to. And when I got home yesterday, I tried and I got bored and I just went back to playing Final Fantasy 15. So. It was also a very long day. I'll be real with you. It was a very long day. I jump in a broke, so I can't afford the sub. Ah, you're good, Josh. Don't even worry about it, but I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Thank you. I also feel very full, and I think I might have overstuffed myself. Because, whew. Yeah. I had dog sitting this weekend, and it was interesting. Both doggos were chill, except for the new one. He's little butthole. He was still sweet and cute. But he did try to hump the other one many, many times, and I had to yell at him. I had to be like, hey! And my sleep wasn't perfect. So. It's a bit of a long weekend. It was a good one. It was a good time, though. It was a nice little vacation. Which is very, bad dog. Yeah, no, that dog was... I was warned about that dog. I was told he was an asshole. And I was like, I'm sure he's not bad. Yeah, he's not he's not the worst. He's not like, oh my god, he's ripping everything apart. It's more like, stop doing that, please. And then he'd go chill by himself. And it's fine. Like, they would just chill, so it was fine. It was just when it was like, dude, stop trying to hump him. Oh my god. What is your deal? It's a lot. So yeah, it was a time. It was a good time. It's hard to look at a dog and be like, you're such a butthole, but it's cute, but he's also a butthole. What kind of dog is it? God, I gotta look up what my dog is, because he's actually the same not species. He's the same breed as my dog. My little dude. Which I don't even remember what my little dude is. Let me see. Tiny dogs. Yummy, hi Yummy. How are you, bud? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. He's not. Is he a Balinese? No, he's not. He's not a rat terrier. I think it's a fucking terrier. Yeah, he's a Yorkshire Terrier, I believe. So yeah, they're the same. There you go. Hi, Sal. Jara has a Chihuahua that is 10-ish years old and still tries to hump everything. Yeah, see, my dog doesn't do that. My sister has very generously given me her cold. No, Yummy, no, that's not good. No. How are you supposed to function when you have a cold? But also, I hope you get better, bud. I appreciate you for being here. Sal, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Red is an asshole, but I love him. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. It's like when I was dog sitting, I was like, you're kind of a little shit, but like, you're cute as shit, and you're chill. So. Lurk away, Garth. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the schedule being so chaotic. I literally didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know what to play. And then I forgot that, oh yeah, the Monster Hunter collabs tomorrow. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. And I didn't want to change the schedule because today's been such a short, lazy, weird day. So just been kind of like, today. So, yeah. I figured we'd at least check out the new Final Fantasy 14 stuff. So Yeah, does anybody know where it's located, where I have to start? If not, I can just look it up. Hey man, today's been chill. Oh! Yeah, don't forget to claim your tacos, everybody. Make sure to claim your tacos. You're like, I can take a look at the build videos for Xenoblade characters and give you an idea of the art to focus on. Still haven't passed a spoiler yet, so I can't just send you the videos. Sure. I was doing a technique that Gamer told me about, which has been good so far. I think I might actually try to get to level 75 and then just continue the game. So, yeah, I'm down. Doing well, good, bud. What have you been up to today? How's your guys' week? I really think much grind is necessary, but I know, but I'd rather just have zero problems so I could just play the game. Because I really like the story, but a lot of the walls just kind of were kicking my ass last time, where it's like, man, there's another wall. It's my last day off until Sunday. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful days off, though, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think I talked about it. I posted in the food. The dairy-free ranch is delicious, and so is the dairy-free cheese that I tried this past weekend. I actually had them again today. I had a breakfast burrito with the cheese. It's delicious. I had nuggies with ranch, and it was fantastic. It was great. Then on Sunday, I turned 25. Oh my God, you turned 25? Damn, happy early birthday, bud. Not even belated. It's not belated. If it was belated, it'd be like past your birthday. Haxor, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the fart. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the boobs. Also, don't forget to redeem your daily plate of tacos, please. Please don't forget your tacos. I've also realized there's a lot of things in them that I used to eat that have dairy in them. Can you believe that shit? Chat, can you believe that? It's kind of sad. It kind of makes a lot of sense, too. See those Doritos? Cheese. Didn't know that. I don't know why I didn't think that. Those chips that I couldn't stop eating? Cheese. You know what really slapped me in the face? My Rice Krispies. I'm so sad. I'm sad about that because I love Rice Krispies. It's crazy. Yeah, happy early birthday, Sal. I appreciate you, bud. I hope you have some fun plans. Do you have any fun plans for your birthday? You can go eat somewhere that you like. Completely shocked and definitely surprised. Exactly. It turns out a lot of things I used to eat had gluten in them. Yeah. I've been looking at ingredients, and while I'm good with gluten, the amount of dairy that has been in my food is insane to me. You know, it doesn't have dairy in them. What? Video games? I mean, they do have dairy technically if you were playing a farming simulator. Not really? No, nothing planned? You're just gonna chill, hang out, relax? Honestly, that's my perfect birthday. Oreos? I don't eat Oreos as much as I used to. Have I eaten? Oh, were they your favorite thing, Yami? Oh man, that sucks, dude. They're actually regular Oreos. They're actually vegan. Wait, really? Wait, Oreos don't have dairy? All right, well, looks like I'm going to end up being an Oreo guy. They make gluten-free Oreos now, and that makes me happy. That's crazy. Oh my God. There's no way there's dairy and alcohol, right? Because then I'm jumping off the fucking room. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I've been very like hesitant, and not hesitant, but I've been very like skimming all the stuff and ingredients of like chips and stuff. So now I have to change what chips I get. But yeah, the ranch was delicious. It tasted like ranch. It had like a slight different flavor, but I liked it. And the cheese tasted bomb. It's so damn long since I saw you last. It really does, right? It's only been like... It's probably because I took yesterday off. I got home yesterday, man. Well, to be fair, I kind of figured like the day before yesterday, I was just not going to be down to stream because I just wanted to chill and just be in my room again with my shirt off, playing Final Fantasy 15. I'll hit my vape every once in a while, and I did. Basically what I did. Basically what I did. I played Final Fantasy 15 just like... That's great. And I grinded a little bit in Xenoblade, but I was getting sleepy. I was like, I'm actually bored. So I'm gonna play 15. I feel so damn. Yeah, no, I streamed like Wednesday, but it is kind of weird though, Sal, because I agree. It does feel like it's been a while since I streamed. I don't know why. It just feels like it's been a while. Yeah, we have to read everything. Yeah, it's crazy. I used to be like that when I was calorie counting, because I would read the calories and that's it. But now I have to look for the ingredients and stuff and be like, Miss Vicky's sea salt and vinegar? Those motherfuckers have milk in them? I'm like, how the fuck dare you take that away from me? I love Miss Vicky's sea salt and vinegar chips. So now I have to look for like chips that, which I'm down for any chips. Obviously, I ain't gonna get Cheetos no more. Cheez-Its? Goodbye. It's just a lot of stuff that I have to not eat anymore. So, sandwich-wise, it's kind of hard because Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, I don't mind them having the cheese on it because it's the only cheese I'll eat. I wouldn't mind if I said, hey, like, take it off. I don't mind, but because I only eat those like 3 days of the week, so I miss Cheez-Its, dude. I can imagine. Oh my god. Well, they have a very low amount of dairy in them. The salt and vinegar chips, they might be okay in moderation. True. They make vegan Cheez-Its, but they are not the same. Yeah, I would assume that while they are Cheez-Its, it's just not the same as like having an actual Cheez-It, which I'm sure it's like, whoa. That's why I was scared this past weekend too, because I was like, man, I really hope this like dairy-free cheese and dairy-free ranch tastes good, because I'm gonna be sad. They were fantastic. I actually think I like the flavor more. Yep. So it's a very easy transition. Trying to think of what else I found out that I can't eat. Pretty much it. So I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna eat from like Subway. That's hard. Just actually, you know what sucks? I can't eat the bread with the cheese in it anymore, and that's my favorite bread. Obviously take out the cheese. Their Chipotle sauce has dairy in it, and that bums me out because that was my favorite sauce. Yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting like time trying to like figure out what I'm down to eat and what I can eat, because obviously like I have like that already nukes my Subway order for you. Yeah, dude, I looked through a lot of the stuff because I was curious, because I was like gonna order Subway today. It didn't happen. I hope you notice positive results over time as you reduce your dairy intake. Oh, definitely. I think I've just been overeating these past few days, and also I haven't been super active, so I've been a little, what's the word? When you feel like super stuffed, and it shows when you bathroom. Constipation. There we go. I haven't been super active. Bloated. There you go. Bloated, constipated. Yeah, bloated. More bloaty. Yeah, I've been bloated. I feel like I ate a lot today, though, and I feel like I kind of rushed it. Same as yesterday. I constipated? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Like yesterday and today, I feel like I maybe might have overdone it. So need to calm down a little bit. I also felt like I was rushing while eating. Literally what I did with my IBS. That's why I think I do have it, but I don't know. I don't think so. I do know I had a bad time yesterday though, because I ate like spicy. I feel like I ate spicy food and I got fucked up really bad yesterday, and I was okay. I'm okay now. But I had a little bit too much spicy stuff recently. You know what doesn't have cheese in them? These nuts. I forgot my regular Subway order got nuked. Wait, what was your regular Subway order? But yeah, I'm hoping I noticed the I noticed the positive result over the because I got you, Garth. I already knew what you were gonna do before you even did it. Rhoda. The world though. Steak and cheese, dude. That's what hurts me more. I love steak and cheese. Nope. Here's the thing. I can definitely customize the food with the stuff I can't eat at the house. Because I took the cheese and the ranch with me to dog sit, and I got myself, what did I get? I got myself a teriyaki bowl from Jack in the Box, fries, and then I got tacos. But they usually have cheese on the tacos. I kept the tacos off. I requested no cheese on the tacos, and then I put the cheese I took on them, and it was delicious. It's good. Did we get your health insurance figured out this year? No. Pisses me off because I was told we were going to, and we fucking did. Nothing's happened. So, telling you, man. Get steak and cheese today. I hope it was delicious. Like getting steak and cheese. Yeah, man. You want it, you gotta order the Philly, but it sounds like with that they mix peppers with the steak. I don't mind that. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they changed up a lot of stuff. Sorry, I gotta keep my thing active, otherwise it'll boot me out if I'm not too active. Maybe get it figured out for next year and then see a gastro doctor or a nutritionist. Yeah, definitely. Because who knows? Because here's the thing, I can handle spicy stuff fine, because I know that's a big thing with IBS too. My dad has it. But yeah, I tried the Taco Bell chicken nuggets the other day. How were those? I haven't tried. I cannot eat Taco Bell. I looked through that whole menu. All the good stuff in any of those things is the sour cream and the cheese. Everything is just covered in sour cream and cheese that I liked. I can't eat there anymore. It's amazing. It's no wonder I would get messed up from Taco Bell. They were chicken nuggets. That's all I can say. Okay. I was curious because I wanted to try them, but I ended up not. So yeah, for sure. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I know it's gonna be a little TMI that like my doctor didn't tell me that there was anything wrong with me, because they did take a specific sample from me like last year and they didn't tell me anything was wrong. So it's just like, cool. So I would assume that there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just horrible at eating. So. I'm actually seeing a nutritionist on Thursday. My stomach meds have helped me immensely, but I'm not 100% there. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's good for you, though. That's good. That's good, though, bud. Hell yeah. Just order a steak sub. True. Yeah, no, exactly. See, I can basically get everything except the cheese. So if I want, like, because I used to get the steak sub and stuff, and I have the cheese, which is $5 for 10 slices. Crazy, right? But we discussed this last time. Alternatives are expensive, but they're worth it. Which I will be buying those myself, so I don't have to have my parents be like, "This is a lot." And I'll be like, "I got you. I'll buy it. It's my stuff anyway." You know what I'm saying? It's my stuff. Not like they're gonna touch that cheese. Jelly, thank you for the cerveza cristal. Thank you for redeeming your daily plate of tacos. I appreciate it. Maybe my regular go-to is steak and cheese on flatbread with spinach and bacon. Ooh. I'm not a condiment guy. That's understandable. Not everybody uses condoms. It's all about the pull-out game. Gang? That's gross. No, but yeah, I get you. I usually put like whatever the main meat source is. Lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, spinach, olives. And they used to be Chipotle sauce, not that anymore from Subway at least. But like I guess mayo, because mayo doesn't have it, like dairy stuff. I'm just raw dogging my subs, bro. Sal likes to raw dog his subs. It's cool. But yeah, because yeah, like Garth said, I have cheese here at the house that I can put on there. You should do honey mustard or chipotle. Yeah, either one are good. I can have honey mustard. I can see what it tastes like next time with honey mustard. Like I said, I don't mind just particularly only eating cheese from Jimmy John's because I only have it 3 times a week. So, and it's the weekend. Because majority of the time, I'm pretty much just gonna be not doing anything dairy-wise. So, you know how I realized that I couldn't eat Rice Krispies anymore was when I grabbed my Rice Krispies in my snack bag and I was like, "Oh, I can't have you." It's like, I was in a snacky mood. Luckily, we had regular chips that were good for me to eat. And then like, because I looked at my Cool Ranch Doritos and I was like, "You have dairy? It's no wonder." I threw it on the floor. I'm just kidding. I didn't throw it on the floor. I just threw it back. I was like, "I can't eat you. I'm just gonna throw you away at this point." Like, so yeah. Because yesterday I felt very snacky. And I just was like, I don't know what to eat then. So I ate some nuts that I had. And then I was like, "Oh yeah, we have those regular chips and bean dip." And I was like, I think that'll be a good snack. And it was a good snack. And TrueBot lies in slander. Wow, Jelly 8%. Can't believe you. Who are you? One singular digit. Dan had these nuts. Well, to be fair, honestly, the funny thing is the product's name was Nuts for You. That's literally what it was called. Nuts for You. Yep. My dad got it at a Mexican restaurant that he got stuff from, so. And those nuts were good. Yeah. Pretty good. These nuts for you? Dude, I wish that was what it was called. It was like something along the lines of nuts for you or something. I'm just like, man, the names that they have for these like things. It was good though. They were really good. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff, a lot of change and stuff, and I'm cool with it, obviously. Like, listen, if it's gonna better my life and make my like bathroom habits not so intense, oh my god, yes, I will take this over having to deal with that. So, improvements slowly happening in my life, but they're happening. There's a person in my guild named Jello Shots. Cool. Welcome to my world, Dan. I know it's crazy. Yeah, I know everybody get any healthcare stuff taken care of ASAP because well, that bill. Yeah, I saw. Yep, make sure you get your stuff done. We're living in a fucked up world. That's why, again, I'm glad we have each other to take care of ourselves. Take care of each other? There you go. I'm glad that we're all in each other's lives to take care of each other. Maybe look into it. Certain cheeses can be consumed by lactose intolerant people too. I know Parmesan and cheddar are supposed to be well tolerated. Wait, Parmesan and cheddar are good? I thought Parmesan would fuck me up the most. They sell Diet's nuts at my local grocer. That's amazing. Really? So you're telling me if I went to Olive Garden? No, I think Olive Garden's cheese is different. Hard cheeses, yes. Some emphasis on some people can tolerate them easier. Got it. Okay. So in other words, I should try to test it by eating a whole spoonful of Parmesan and then see how it goes for the rest of the night. Soft cheeses like mozzarella are another story. Got it. Okay. Lactose intolerant individuals can often enjoy a variety of cheese, especially aged ones, as the cheese making process significantly reduces lactose content. Hard cheeses like cheddar, Swiss, and Parmesan are generally well tolerated due to their low lactose levels. Some soft cheeses like brie and Cabernet can also be a good option, as lactose is often eliminated during the aging process. Okay. Okay. Cool. Parmesan. Yeah, Parmesan's good. Does depend on your level of sensitivity. True. And I feel like my sensitivity is not as high, but if I consume too much cheese in a certain amount of time, it'll definitely show. So space it out a little bit. Maybe like only on the weekends, I guess. Just eat a block of Parmesan. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just hold on, I need to roll call Ninja again. Ninja, are you in here? You didn't vote for your game. Raw dog, an entire wedge of Parmesan become one with the intolerance. Can you imagine? I eat it and then it's just like, that day Dan died on the toilet. The last thing on his phone, big old titties. It definitely depends on the sensitivity level. Introduce things in small amounts and give yourself time to observe. Yeah, exactly. Sadly, this is something you can really only figure out the hard way, so test with care. Of course, yeah. I mean, the only time I would try it is if it's a day when I'm home and nothing is happening. Just I'm home, not doing anything, not working on anything. I don't got nowhere to go. That's the day when I do it, because whenever I have stomach issues and I have places to go, I fucking hate it. That was me on a lot of times whenever I'd go and work Uber sometimes, where I would just be constantly going to restaurants being like, do you have a bathroom? Do you have a bathroom? Do you have a bathroom? Big ol' titties, yeah, exactly. Exposure therapy or lactose intolerance. I'm sure that'll work. Exactly. The day Dan became a living fart. For me, I often don't see the results of bad food I eat until the next day. Yeah, I think that's the thing for me too, Yami. Truth be told, I'm starting to think that's how my system is too, which is kind of shitty. But I'm starting to think that's how it works. Because I'll eat the thing, nothing happens, and then the next day I'm all fucked up and I'm just like, oh, maybe I should do this a different way. You know, so maybe I should try eating the thing the day before I don't go home. I mean, the day before I don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? So that way, if anything does kick in, I'm home. Nothing happens. We're good. So bear that in mind when planning your food test. If you eat on the day when you're not working, but are working the following day, it might not work out well. Yeah, exactly. So if I were to want to try something Saturday, that way I can deal with it Sunday. It won't matter to me because I'll be drunk on Saturday. They'll be like, but I went bowling with my grandma, my aunt, my cousins, my one cousin wife, and my other cousin's ex-girlfriend. Interesting. How did that go? Also, cousin's ex-girlfriend is an interesting thing. cousin's wife and ex-girlfriend. Interesting. Fun? Cool. Like drama fun, or everything was like literally it was just fun? I need the cheese, man. I need the gossip. Gossip, the gooch of the gossip. But yeah. Because I literally think that's how my system works, Yami. I've noticed that. Because I'll eat the thing, nothing happens the night, and then next thing you know, the next day, that's when I'm fucked up. So I'm learning a lot about myself, and it's a fantastic thing. Yeah, we just established you don't need cheese. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm good. Like, listen, I like the cheese I have in my fridge. For me, it's delicious. So I'm not like depressed or anything about it. Like, I'm actually pretty excited. It's been a really easy transition too, like I said, because it also tastes good and I like it. It actually tastes really good. I can't get over how good it tastes. It's pretty sweet. I don't think I posted a picture of what it was either, huh? It was like voila cheese or something. No, I know it was a joke. No, yeah, you said I need the cheese, I need the gossip. Oh, no, I said chisme. Chisme is basically like gossip in Spanish. Yeah. I need the cheese though. I mean, that works. My cousin and his girlfriend split amicably. She went back to Iowa but was visiting for a bit, wanted to see grandma. My cousin is taking care of her cats at the moment, and once she finds a place, she'll take the cats back. My cousin said, sweet, they're annoying. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, you could also look at gossip as cheese too, because I mean, it's always fun. Also getting used to vaping is really fucking so hard. No bad blood. That's good. I think that's a super good thing. I like to think I don't have any bad blood with my like exes, except one, because she cheated on me and I fucking hate her. But like, you know, like other than that, like the rest of them, like I hope they're doing fantastic. I just wish them the best things in life, and I hope that they find the partner that they deserve. Obviously, it wasn't me, but I wasn't perfect either, so. Did 3 games. I only got 2 strikes, both in final. Nice. Dude, I miss bowling. I used to bowl a few times in my life. So you ended the final game with a score of 69. Nice. Also, I would like to think I've grown as a person for being able to say I wasn't perfect, because I wasn't. I wasn't the worst piece of shit in a relationship, but I was definitely not perfect, so. But I'm better now, and I'd smack younger me in the face if I could, truth be told. Been higher if I didn't whiff for like 4 frames straight. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have gotten the coolest score in the world. So sometimes you just kind of gotta go with it, you know? There he is. Ninja. Ninja, what do you want your game to be? Wee, 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 wee. Ninja, which game do you want? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The only other highlight I recall is some little girl yelling, "Chicken nugget, no!" Why did she say that? Oh no, did she drop a chicken nugget or something? Metaphor, okay. Thank you. Again, we have until like I finish Persona 5 for this. Thank you. I appreciate the sub, bud. Thank you. I gotta see if I can find the screenshot. Yeah, because even I'm like, wait, what? Well, then I was also thinking like, like most bowling places have like that video that plays whenever you get like a certain thing done. So I'm assuming that maybe there was a chicken nugget involved in one of the videos. It was a Reddit post that made me laugh. Okay. Yeah, that was my weekend, man. I didn't do a lot. I played 14 with the boys on Friday. It was really cool. Good chill times. I worked Thursday and Friday. Those were both fun. Chilled with the doggos that I dog sat with. Came home yesterday. Just, yeah. Got platinum for Expedition 33 this weekend. Oh, nice. Congratulations, bud. I can't wait till I can play that game. And then I'll eventually finally be able to watch other people play it. Because I'm suffering. And just being like, I can't go near your stream. I can't go near your stream. I can't look at this at all. Sorry. This post that said Nier Automata was boring, and the first sentence was, after watching 2B porn for years, I decided to give the game a try. Or some shit like that. Oh my god, that's funny. I want to play it so bad. You should. I mean, I do too. What all are you planning to do in 14 tonight? Because I was on it all day in the new Eureka-like place. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the new Eureka place. But like, I'm going to do the Manderville stuff and the Eureka thing and see how it goes. Because people are saying that it's a little hard to do solo. But I am going to be doing that Friday with the boys. So I cannot wait for you to get to Xenoblade 2. I'm excited. Because I definitely want to do Xenoblade, the rest of Xenoblades on stream, because it was cool. Because I'll probably never get to play it otherwise, unless I emulate it. It's great, man. Also, crazy thing. She's not here right now, but I'm going to talk about it. I was watching Ms. Bean's stream earlier. She's an awesome streamer. She's playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 1 as well. She got rated by the protagonist's voice actor for Xenoblade 3. And it was pretty lit. I didn't know he streamed. And she got rated by him, and I was like, no shit. And yeah, I checked his stuff out. And I was like, whoa. And then apparently he's in 15, Final Fantasy 15, no, 16, not 15, sorry. And I was like, who is he? I was like, what the hell? And then I realized, oh, he's on that D&D show with Ben Starr. And I was like, oh. Great. It's great. Is that the main character's name? Yes, I would say, yeah. I guess him, yeah. Xenoblade 2, you mean jiggle physics to maximum? Yes. Well, Xenoblade 3. He's a Xenoblade 3 protagonist. That's what he said. I want to watch and see all the little connections to Xenogears and Xenosaga. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do more Xenoblade on stream. It's wild. That's crazy, man. Streamer and voice actor pipelines are rapidly mixing. I love that. I love that more voice actors are streaming. The main characters in Xenoblade 3 also voiced Ronnie and Elden Ring. If it's the cat girl, I swear on my life. That's just gonna make me fall more into her than because I love Ronnie. You should all know this. I love her silky smooth voice. Asking me if I would be her consort. Is that the word? Whatever. Essentially, she's just asking me to be her boyfriend. That's all. That's how I take it. Just poorly edited video. Would you be my boyfriend? Just me like Not even, not even like changing my voice. Do it. I mean, every time I play Elden Ring, I always do the Ronnie ending. That's the only ending that exists for me. It's like, why would I do any other one of them? I just want to go to the moon with Ronnie and make a new age, bruh. I've been noticing that the voice cast of Persona 5 was apparently a Xenoblade X reunion party. The two games share a ton of VAs. Really? Interesting. Dude, there's so many VA things that are connected to each other that's just like, you're in this game and also this game and you're like all to like, what the hell? I love that though. I love that like so many VAs have like connections to like so many things that are just like, what? Ugh, sorry. But yeah, it's really cool, man. Like, I'm very excited to get to those games because we are doing them. Like, I really like Xenoblade. It's fantastic. I was watching Spinach playing BG3 a while ago, and she got rated by Neil Newbon. And no way, on separate. That's cool. That is so sick. That's badass. You got rated by Asterion. And okay, remind me. Devora Wild. Who does she play? My brain. Lae'zel. Okay. I was about to say, pretty sure that's Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel. Also Basil. She is. She's bae. I played through the romance with her once. It's pretty cool. I like the way she takes charge of me. It's pretty sweet. Okay, cool. Just confirming that because my brain will let go. I still take Minthara. See, I actually want to go for Minthara next time because I could actually do it. Because the way that I did the Goblin Fortress this past playthrough that I did on my own, I actually did have the chance to knock her out and just, I think because if you knock her out, like she can become a part of your party or something. They changed something like that. I don't remember. But yeah. You probably enjoy Spinachy's streams. She's awesome. She's Custom G's wife? Oh shit. That is so cool. Just knock her out. It counts as killing her according to the log. That's what Sulu told me the first time I played, but I remember I think I fought her first. And then he was saying that if I like do a short rest, it'll mess up the whole thing. And I didn't do it the first time. But the second time, she was last. And I was like, I fought one section, short rested, fought another section, went back to camp, came back, did the big room, which pissed me off a lot, but I got through it, went back to camp, then went to her, and then knocked her out. But I ended up just killing her. It was just like, whatever. But I was like, and then, listen, chat, we all have curiosities of stuff. I looked up what the romance was like with her. Damn. I think that's probably like the spiciest one I saw. I was like, oh my God. Like, oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Just knock her out. I knocked her out and never ran into her again. Really? Huh. Like, after seeing all of the special intimate scenes, hers is like the most intense. And I'm just like, I just remember being like, this one gets a 10 out of 10. Because wow. You can get her now without killing her? Cool. Okay. Garth, lurk away. I appreciate you. Dev I can't describe how spicy hers is, but it's so spicy it might as well be on the hub because it felt like that, and I was like, "Whoa, what is happening?" I was like, "Whoa, this is a game. This is a game with a story. What the hell?" I think it is on the hub. I mean, true. It's probably the only place where you should be able to see it, honestly. Yeah. I thought about playing Baldur's Gate 3 again too, continuing my playthrough, but I'm just currently doing Final Fantasy 15. I actually want to get back to Kiwami too as well. But after 15, because I'm really enjoying 15 right now, so like it's been so good. I haven't thought maybe one day, whenever I do finish Baldur's Gate 3, being like, hey, what if I actually fully committed and doing it on stream playthrough? But this time do like a character that I totally wouldn't play and just like have the most interesting time of my life. Yeah. It was our first playthrough after the last big update. Just got to get on the old PC. Yeah, they did a big update, huh? They did like, they added a bunch of stuff, like crossplay and stuff. Or has that always been there? I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, because I never finished it. I hear the same thing though from a lot of people. Act 1 is like the best. Act 2 is good. And then by Act 3, it's just like, the fuck? Or not the fuck, but it's slow paced. I don't know. I've never gotten to the last act. I think I was in Act 2 when I stopped streaming it. So crossplay and like a dozen new subclasses. That's cool. See, that's why I should just start over again on my own. Because they added all that stuff. So it's like, well, I might as well. Let chat decide your class, race, alignment, and so on. Maybe. Act 3 is just big, which overwhelms some people. Yeah, that's what I hear. Act 3 is like a whole like mood, I guess, or something. I don't know. You can literally turn Karlach into a giant muscle mommy. I love that. I love that for my waifu. That's my waifu. Of course I want her to be that. Because she is that, really, honestly. Also, yeah, ads are going to play in like a minute. Yeah. There's a lot of games, man. I want a lot of games. And you know what? You know what other game I want? That Fantasy Island game. Ross has been playing it. And other streamers have been playing it. And it looks like a chill time. It looks fun. It looks chill. It looks. I played the other one on the 3DS. I got into it, but I think this one's going to be really like, oof. I don't know. Also, apparently Throne has now officially has finally integrated with Blue Sky. So that'll help me get notified if anybody does anything for me. That's great. So the new subclasses, Path of the Giant, can make a character turn giant and you can pick up and toss your allies around the map for mobility. Oh my god, that's awesome. What the hell? Yeah, this just makes me want to start over. Again. And that's the fun part about that game too, is even if you start over again, it's going to be different from what you did last time because of the rules. For instance, I didn't get the brain when I first went through like my last playthrough. The way that I said that was weird. I hated it. But the last playthrough, I didn't get the brain out safely out of the dude's head. So I didn't have a brain companion when I was on the ship. I just left. A lot was different and it was really cool. And sometimes I didn't like the rolls, so I reloaded because I don't give a shit. If it don't go well for me and I want the roll perfectly, I will reload. Reload. I've also realized in many ways in this last playthrough, I played stupid the first time. Also enjoy ads. I appreciate you, chat. I played the first time stupidly because I actually could have gotten through where I got stuck on when I was streaming the game if I had chosen to play as Asterion, go up to the big dude and talk to him, because Asterion has much more high dexterity and convincing and stuff. So he would have gotten through that like nothing. But I chose to try to put myself in a situation when there has been multiple times where I've gotten out of bad situations using other characters. Yeah. There must give you like plus 90. Hey, you know what too? If I do play it on stream, I'll have y'all pick which one of the ladies I romance. Chat can pick who I romance. Has to be one of the ladies though. Just because it is my character. I have no problem with like, but who would you want to see me smooch? Shadowheart. Amazing. Saves coming. I mean, there are mods that give you like plus 99 to all skill rolls if you wish to wear the ring. True. The underwear virtuals. Ah, that's right. You talked about the underwear virtuals. Yeah. Shadowheart. It would be an interesting thing. I'd have to put a poll up for that. I think that would be one of the first things that I put up. I'd be like, who do I romance? And it's like Karlak, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, or Minthara. Minratha? Whatever her name is. Miranda, whatever. Fucking Marissa? I don't remember her name. Michelle. Man. And I think maybe if I do it on stream, maybe we'll like, I feel like I have to commit to just like, if the roll sucks, it sucks, and just go through with it. I just have to suck it up and be like, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want that thing to not to happen that I didn't want to happen. That's fine. I just hate myself. Dummy, poison, mommy, Minthara. Exactly. Depends. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. See, that already sounds fun. I like that. Also, I had put this poll up in the Discord, I think last week. And yeah. Boulders get cast, Samantha, Miranda. Samantha, Miranda. Exactly. I'd put this poll up in the Discord being like, hey, is it good to kind of change it up and not always be playing the same game? A lot of y'all like 100% were like, yeah, it's always good to change it up. So like, here's another question. Would you rather it be game we're focusing on, different game and then game? Or game we're focusing on, and then different game? Like, that would certainly get Dan killed. It would get me killed hardcore. Because like I thought about it, and like I like doing like, you can romance all companions with another mod. Oh, I know this. So you're telling me I can have multiple girlfriends? Because for me, I'm cool with like Monday being the story game we're focusing on, Tuesday the story game we're focusing on, and then Wednesday something different, just because for me, that's my last stream of the week. And I like to kind of be like, oh, it's a party stream. Let's play something different to rein in the weekend. Woo! Cool. That actually sounds kind of dope. I would like to have multiple girlfriends. I don't think I could do that in real life. I don't know. I've never attempted that kind of relationship, so. That'd be interesting, actually. I'd be down. That'd be cool. All right, we'll think about that one. We'll think about that one. Yeah. You know what? Also, let me look at. Let me see where I have to go for these Final Fantasy 14 stuff, because I don't know where to go for the Manderville, and I don't know where to go for the occult thingy too. Find a girl with multiple personalities that won't hurt him. Eh, true, because that would be terrifying. The lodestone. Where is that? There's a new hairstyle? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. It looks emo as shit, though. I kind of want to see it. There it is. Where is it? Phantom weapons. Okay. Hold on. Where do I go for this? Solution 9. Okay, we'll do that first. New cool stuff is Dawn Trail Capital. Cool. Yeah. I think we're going to do the Manderville stuff first. And then we'll go to do the occult stuff after. That way it's not like... So I've got the page loaded up and everything, so... Oh no, I chose something. I knew this sounded like I recognized it, and I also got super emotional. This is from Undertow. Throw them down. Okay. Solution 9. It also doesn't seem like the Manderville stuff is going to be super long. It kind of only is like 2. I think. Yeah, it's only 2 things. Have the Manderville stuff always been so short? I feel like it's really short. Like this recent times. I don't mind, but at the same time, it's kind of like, what the fuck? There it is. Like, it's just so weird that it just feels like these quests have kind of gotten like shorter for Manderville at least, which I don't mind, but like I love the goofiness of my crazy ass, like fun, super cool, awesome friend, Mr. Manderville himself. So what am I doing? Also, I guess if it does hit that point, if anybody is like wants to help me with like the occultist stuff, let me know. Oh yeah, it's Nashu. Let's go. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening to that? Nashu expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Oh man. Here we go. Dan, here to help again? No, that's not the voice. Dan, here to help again, are you? Testing Stan, I'm still waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this filigrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. If the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. Why don't you tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's what it sounds like. Anytime anybody explains anything in a metaphor. So, you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend. And that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared. And from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy the parks, like the one outside the residential rowdy. Let's go. Cool. I just feel like he just got amnesia or something. No. Am I going? Also, I got new blades. They're not new, they're just aesthetically like they look like this, but yeah. Nope. Come on, Aerith. Run with me, waifu. Old timers plenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I still have the illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Oh my gosh. Why? I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. Yep. That definitely will help. Oh my god, I'm gonna tangle my wires. Yeah. Got it. Wait. No. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Dan, you and Detective Hardyboiled will have to share. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as the finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Dan, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for an older Hyune and Hitsaru that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shitona. Can't Shitona. I was having such a struggle with that one. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago, I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything. This picture is very cute, though. Did your child throw it for you? No. My friend. What can this old lady do for you? "30 years ago, I should don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. It is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence." That slug-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. You jackass, you probably hit your head and forgot who you were again. Like every other time. Any machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. What would you be wanting with me then? Can't say as I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in bloom of youth, well middle-aged. Say, I remember you. A clever git who took back me Fubrick tonic from the thieving horse, and I was a good bit of old sleuthing it was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that tonic didn't do its job, though. Not about growing my hair back. About the routine, about 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep made product? Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy. Dredging. Is that the guy from like the first few stories? Crazy. Not by witnesses. Account from so long ago. That's where grit and persistence comes into it. Spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. And these people are laying on the grass like there is no tomorrow. Not even. They're just laying on it like they're like super peaceful and relaxed. Lovely day, isn't it? Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft. I do recall seeing when I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now. Do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in to the north. I was of mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Oh, there she is. Oh God, please don't get in trouble. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you feel any better? sword came down somewhere near this you place. Yes, that's, you know. Don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? Could take a hover cargo. Yeah, we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. Sorry, I was playing the 15. I was playing 15 last night. I was playing the 14 quest, and that's the pose that the character in the quest used, and I was like, those references are so fantastic. Hi, Stacy. How are you? Hold on. I just noticed I got a few messages. Ooh. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. Also, happy belated, Stacy. It was your birthday this past weekend. Hope you had a fantastic birthday. Not bad, you. I'm doing good. It was a good day. It's been kind of interesting. Interesting day, to say the least. You know. It was also very short because I ended up falling back asleep and waking up at 3. So. I don't mind sleeping in, but man. Yeah. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yowotewa, when I'm only just learning such a place even exists. What's your deal, anyway? I'm Dan, agent of adventure. It's true. Your adventure for a living, is that it? That's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs. Better pack a dose of nauseous delights. Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. You can bring them, it's fine. I think it worked, but Sunday I got to hang out with my friend Maggie and we saw the new Lilo and Stitch movie. Ooh, okay. I'll be real, I'm hearing mixed things about that movie. And Sulu warned me about that movie. He was like, I know you love Lilo and Stitch. Don't watch it. I was like, okay. So, I mean, how was it for you? You worked on your birthday? No! Oh, that's right. We had that discussion last week. When I was like, I wish you could just, you know, tell them to go fuck themselves and then they just let you, like, have the day off. So, I'm sorry that you had to work on your birthday, Stacy. That sucks. Like I said, I can sleep with your boss? Lady person? I don't remember. You need transport to Yowotewa. The hover cargo is ready if you are. I am. I'm very ready. This place is a hot mess. Not really, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. I liked it. I laughed and I cried. It hit home with the whole social worker foster care parts. Okay. As long as it worked for you, hell yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yalawatewa had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electro. The vessel was without a doubt manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. Mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hyun survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Because Hildy doesn't get hurt. Hildy is essentially a god. That's good though. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Stacy. Hell yeah. Let me see, what else did you say you did? This one. Did you go eat anywhere super special, or did you just go watch the movie? Let's see, addendum. A Hyun male was extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. In his remarkable corporeal fortitude, an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bound. I play some Left 4 Dead 2? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't played since the last time we played together. That was last year, I believe. Hey, you enjoy that Left 4 Dead 2? Oh. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent to the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only resource, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay. Went to Applebee's after we went for a 6.5-mile walk after the movie. Oh my god. My legs died, but I had a good day. It was nice to finally have a birthday that wasn't a complete shit day. Hell yes, I'm happy to hear that, Stacy. You deserve it. You're an awesome person, and you deserve an awesome birthday, and I'm happy that you had that. Speaking of old games, June 10th, we are getting a remastered full collection of Space Marine 1. Oh. Area 51 reference, exactly. I will in a bit. Hell yeah. Dan, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, led me to the different floor. Had to rustle up verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starships mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? I'm forgetting the voices of these characters. That's probably why I don't do a lot of voices. Ooh, Telltale Walking Dead. Dude, that's like the... Honestly, truth be told, I didn't continue the Walking Dead game after season 1. But man, what a game. I loved it. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the Telltale Walking Dead season 1, so I hope you do too. It's pretty crazy. They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal, Nashu, and head there now. Oh man, I wonder if it's going to be empty. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Oh my god. It's the myth! Then who the hell is that guy that we're with? Man, he really just looks like him, huh? You two been yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. Our boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Here, give this to the detective. Okay. God, why do I feel like that's a bomb? What? Why? From the lady. Oh no. Oh. My shoe stopped. Appreciate it. What? Oh, it was a bomb. What the fuck? What the fuck? First chapter is like $1.50. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Does it kind of kill my interest in the series with their decisions? Oh, after season 1, or was it like season 1 that changed your opinion? Dan, guess how many buckets of popcorn I ate during the movie? It's embarrassing. 3. Is it 3? 2. I mean, listen, and took the third one home. Listen, you cannot pass up movie popcorn. It's so good. I completely understand. When season 3 came out, okay. Yeah, I stopped playing after season 1 because, like, I just really love season 1 for so much. So I just stopped. I never really, like, season 3, huh? I assume that was probably like the final stuff, right? Yeah. I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. I mean, that kind of just proves that he's not Hildy. Because Hildy would come back with the... Did you see the FNAF stuff for DBD? I did. I had downloaded DBD again, but then I uninstalled it again. Oh. Because I wanted to download Helldivers 2, which I did. But now I kind of also have room for DVD again, so hey, maybe. It was also when they all fake shutting down. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because Telltale, like, technically shut down for a bit, but then they came back. Like, okay. Way too much salt, though. My hands and feet swelled up from salt, but I'm not sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, listen. Our bodies react to salt in different ways. That being said, I'd have eaten the crap out of those buckets. Go play Helldivers 2 and help defend Super Earth for democracy. I mean, I've been trying to get, like, people together to play with, but, like, I don't know when anybody's free for Helldivers 2. I know that, like, Smarb posted in, like, I think the day before, like, yesterday or the day before yesterday, if anyone was down, but I also was, like, I think it was yesterday, but I you know, I have already had my mindset on playing other stuff, so... I'll do it again next time. Hell yeah, you do it again next time. That popcorn's delicious. And I mean, how many times do people go to the movies? Like, take advantage of it. Do it. Treat yourself. These punks must be feeling lucky. Whoa! That's a big gun. Dude, that's a cannon. Does popcorn have dairy? By any chance? Do I have to change my life on that too? Hildy? There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention everyone. Follow my lead if you please. Butter. Is all butter dairy? Because, like, we have butter that doesn't have dairy here at this house. Dirty Harry reference. True. I forgot about Dirty Harry. It's butter or butter substitute. Got it. Because we have butter here, and I read the ingredients, and it don't got no milk. Shut up. Shut up. Is he about to... No way. Please. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's Hildy. Hi, bestie. He is essentially dairy-free, but it's a bit pricey. Got it. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Yep, that's definitely him. Then who the hell is this guy? Is he one of the clones? Like butter flavor oil or something like that. Ah, okay. Listen, I gotta cut out like the dairy stuff. So like I gotta be like more like something on this. Also, hi Bessie. How was your back? How was coming back? I expect Dan needed a QTE style. No. Not in this game. But maybe one day. I'm still you're still tired as fuck. I mean, to be fair, like you were driving for a while too. I fear may have overslept a trifle. By Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry. Now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. My boy is back. Let's go. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? You admire of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardby-Boiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. Oh, that's odd. Maybe I need new glasses. But the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too. Damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. Don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? He's a Manderville. 8 there, 8 back, plus I drive the kids wherever we go in the city. Oh, no. Yeah, that sounds like you had like... Yeah, it sounds like I'd be tired too. Yeah, but my kitty finally got off my lap and I have to had pee for over an hour. Oh my god, Stacey, go pee. The inspector has a very unique physique for one. And as for the zombies, he had excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. I have your damn beaver nuggets? Thank you. I'll pick them up at some point. He is walking crime against nature. He really is. I mean, listen, the Mandervilles are just... Logic doesn't exist in their world. They defy logic, and it's pretty sweet. Which leads me to chew on something else. That caught my attention earlier. Smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. I prefer blubber, suggest. beaver nuggets, though. There's a bonfire Saturday night. I don't know if I can do Saturday, but I'll let you know. In case you say, then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Oh, his smile. Dork. Nuggets. I was about to say, wait, what? I was confused by your. I was like, what? What about suggest? Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries of unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. YouTube, you need to calm down. I, too, am curious to see if beneath the leathery gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Oh my gosh. The dame, she's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. What the hell are you? Now I ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. Wait, is he Hildy from like an alternate universe? I don't know details other than Bonfire Saturday at Casey's. Okay. I shall let you know. Hi, Zero Through. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Long time no see, but I hope life's been good. It's just a thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Nice. All right. So he wasn't actually Hildebrand. I was over here thinking he had amnesia or some shit. Turns out. Yeah. Hanging in there, I had to take a forced unexpected vacation. Oh, man. Well, but I hope everything is okay. And if anything is wrong, I appreciate you. You have all my positive love and support for you, and I hope everything is okay. And if you need anything, I hope to at least help in some ways, whether it just be me on your screen in some way or anything. I appreciate you, bud. I hope for the best. There's me. You got shingles. I'm trying to remember what shingles is. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Oh. But I hope adult version of chickenpox. Yeah, I just looked it up and there was a picture of an old lady with shingles. I don't know why that's the first image that showed up. Holy shit, dude. I hope everything's okay. I've never like had the shingles, or obviously I would have talked about it, but like, oh my God, I hope you're doing okay. Ugh. Adult version of chick. That's they grew. You're in a solid amount of pain. That's what I've read. Apparently it's very painful. And I'm sorry you're going through that, but oh my God. Are you taking any medications and stuff? I would assume so. Oh, that sucks. Didn't recommend this based off of personal experience, but apparently CBD oil works on shingles, according to my grandma. Ah, there you go. You can try that. If, you know. Yeah. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom, learned that they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. The facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sounds about right. Just kind of weird though, so take that however you will. True. Oh. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I've found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Toral Vedral as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing as mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful. What became of how these now criminally minded creatures? It's mostly calamine lotion and painkillers. God, but I hope that, like, okay, so when did you first feel this? When did it first happen? And, like, how many days has it been? If it's day one, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. That's a $1,000,000 credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes. Found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Little digging into the operation log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. Pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place and the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Shingles up and sucks. I'm back with water and an empty bladder. Nice. It's always good to refill the bladder. Ugh. Yeah, I hope you heal up fast, but that sucks. Like, that's just, oh my God. Like, I hope you heal up fast because I would never want, just hearing any of my friends are in pain, I just don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of thing. I don't like when my friends are in pain. No bueno. And believe me, if I was a magic space wizard, I would probably have healed you, but I don't have those powers. Hi, April. Welcome in. Right, I'll take a crack at the storage devices. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not that kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Fun fact, I don't make my bed every day, only when I stream. That's right. I'm a lazy piece of shit. Well, the bad news is his device is even worse shaped than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. States our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. I'm taking volunteers to come rub my legs. They're driving the struggle bus. Oh no. Snake voice. Colonel, did you say door to darkness? That's what the dude looks like. What's up, Sulu? We started with a pretty intense back pain on Monday last week. No rash, but then Tuesday it kind of hurt as bad. Didn't hurt as bad, but Thursday it felt like I was being branded on my back, and then the breakout happened. Luckily, it isn't in a more sensitive region. Oh, God. Honestly, true. I feel like that would be the worst place to have it, but... And I still hate that you're dealing with that. I'm sorry about that, bud. Its intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. The soft-boiled as guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an eyeglass before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside of Everkeep. He won't be aiming to pilfer. There you go. Pilfer any old... I swear in my life I need to go back to school or something. Oh my god. Any old supply crate, neither. But something that really caused a nuisance. Say bye, night, party people. Have fun, bestie. Night, bestie! And thank you again for the nuggies. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. Love you. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ores can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Yeah, it's a real scary place to get it. Yep, that is actually pretty iff. Yeah. Hey. Forgot that I had that up. I don't think I'm gonna do the Mamulja Allied Society quests. That'll be off. I don't think so. Does anybody know what the Mamulja is focused on? Is it like combat-based classes or is it crafting? All the pain comes and goes, but the itching. Oh, dude. That's the worst. The only experience I ever have that was when I intensely scratch a mosquito bite and I can't stop it, but like it feels so good, but like I want to scratch it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have to go through that fucking pain. That sucks, dude. Ugh.
Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Well, you should ask. Actually, we've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
There, what'd I tell you? Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That mighty kind of you, friend. Let's have that bait. Have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope. Placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electrope coming up.
I can handle pain, but itching drives me. Yeah, I know. I can't handle itching. I have to scratch. And even when it gets bad, where because of how much I scratched, it starts to get irritated and bleed, I just do it. My technique, though, is at a certain point, I just smack it. So that way I'm not scratching it and nothing is happening. But we eat tacos, so things are looking up, Millhouse. Hell yeah, zero through. That's what I mean, listen. What better way to cure than to make yourself feel good than with some tacos? Also, this fucking asshole has my character's hair color. What the fuck? did with itchy rash like a year ago. That shit ain't fun. Yeah, no. The only time I've ever had an itchy rash kind of thing happen was when I took some medication one time and it reacted really badly to me. That was oh no, twice actually. Last year? I think this happened last year. No, yeah, it happened last year. But out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, my arms just started getting a rash. And I was trying to sleep and I couldn't because they were so itchy. I didn't get zero sleep. And like, was it? I think my dad went to like the Walgreens and was like, what do we get him? And then they came home, gave me some it was like Benadryl. And I took some and I started seeing it go away. And then I was like, well, I didn't sleep at all tonight, so I'm going to sleep the day away because fuck that. I'm tired. My nails are awesome for scratching. Oh, hell yeah. I would assume, honestly, with those little, like, there, that should
do the trick. Color the thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it.
Wait a minute. That was a little weird. And super sus. The trap is set. Now we wait. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, this is perfect. It is the worst when scratching does not relieve the itch and also causes pain. It sucks, man. That's why I'm saying, I'm so sorry. That's why I like slap it. Smack it. Smack it. Actual cat claws? Yeah, your cat claws. Bruh, come on, bruh. Your cat claws are so cool. Like, maybe a little too perfect. Oh. Not good, not good. That's our thief. After him. Thank you. I love them. Yeah, I remember seeing your cat claws. God, your claws look so fancy. Honestly, they're so sick. Lost sight of our quarry. He's gone aground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though. According to his file, says he got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up, find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is coward, he's a big boy now. So he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt and we'll take him together. So you're telling me I just have to fight off a couple of these dudes? I don't think that's him. Oh, I could have just... mind your bad Cyclops. Cyclopses don't talk. Dumbass. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Sorry for the ads, chat. Hope you get good ads. Damn it! Oh! We have you now, Fiend. There's nowhere left to... Oh. Oh. Ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tornadoes. I said that weird. Tornadoes. I apologize. Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Oh, wait. I forgot his voice reduction. Move, damn it. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. I love this. He's just... Martin! Classic. Oh, he really is a big boy. You put her down. This is my show now. Who's the gun or the girl gets it. One time when I was like 9, I had poison ivy so bad I was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Oh no, it was in your eye, my mouth, in places no one should ever get it. I wanted to die. Oh God, Stacy, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Can't imagine just... I feel like the eye would be such... It's kind of like a really rough spot to keep scratching too, so... You two, weapons on the ground. Oh, it's a twitching? My eye, my eye. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Go! I bet you Hildy was in the way. Oh, that didn't hurt. Oh. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Of course. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry of a horse acts of violence. Okay. Wow. Cool, the inspector's all lit up. Gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a gumper. I don't even know what this is. Too bright for me to bear. Yeah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. That's horrible. Our frost bears didn't know what to do to try to help me. They couldn't even hug me or touch me. Ah, yeah. The JJ was just as bad as the eye. Oh no. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it. I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his order. No idea where we might find him then? None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest hole. You can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case is taking a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. Handing you over to the Tin Men and their authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at Solution 9. What poison ivy? I think I was on a field trip once where we were surrounded by poison ivy. I didn't get it, but some of the kids on the trip did get it because they fucked around and touched it. But luckily I stayed away from them. So they were dumbass kids too. So gotta be careful with that shit, man. It gets pretty intense. Oh, that's cute. Surely Detective Hardy Bull must acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. Handed the iClouds over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean the researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. That's a whole world I ain't familiar with. You're keen to stay on the case, and I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be the elsewhere was Yowatewa. Yeah, me and him have got history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardyboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. Yep. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. He does that. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from the box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. I wonder when. Which update will we be? Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage found. Oh. I swear in my life, I feel like it was the guard. Why did I figure it was him? I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. I fucking knew it too. Oh! Oh! Was I scratching? I had no idea. The dude was a gloop! He was goop. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time. Every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here's some I prepared earlier. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Nashu, jeez. I know she's a silly... Oh, she's hot too. Oh no. Oh no. So much fun. I like 3-minute eggs. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of the Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. Love it. Cool. Did I get anything for that? Oh yeah, I had some stuff. I don't need the Fantasia. I'm always gonna get la fail. Like 3-minute eggs. I remember we used to get those instant eggs that were like in the cartons and stuff. Obviously, we haven't done that in like forever, but still. Yeah, it used to be a thing for a little bit. I think like my grandma had it at one point, and then she stopped and she started getting actual eggs. And when we started getting actual eggs again, yeah. Definitely not the same. Where is it? 17.1. Oh. Oh, it's over here. Ooh, okay. Where's that one that has... Okay. Ooh. We had pork burritos and tacos for dinner. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I mean, an egg is when you boil it for 3 minutes and it's cooked on the outside, but the yolk is still runny. Oh, okay. So it's like, and then when you bite into it, it's all bleh. Okay. All right, let's do this. You're Dan, aren't you? Just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Ketaram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. Oh, we haven't heard from him in a while. Also, my ass. Oh, I forgot to put cream on my ankle. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolal. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. I forgot how his voice was in the game. These days, any Eorzean settler worth their salt bound for Toral will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of realm were nothing but plank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the lure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. My crew and I reached Tural on account of us ringing northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Oh. We'll be here. See you in a bit, April. That stretch of deep came to known as Shade's Triangle. A notion to solve its mystery on behalf of me fallen comrades. But after arriving on these shores, it's the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. Then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Me! Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? It'd be my honor. One of my favorite sandwiches is a lightly toasted bagel with cheese and 2 over easy eggs. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I could probably still do that, but with the non-dairy cheese. Knew I could count on you. Truth be told, even Gululjaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wukalamat. I feared I'd never sail again any road. Since the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. Definitely could. True. And you say the mysteries of the shaped triangles has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets will ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Dan involved. Besides, Papa would turn his grave if we barred his old friend for one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua. Sounds just like the two. Love it. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a bombs between us and to the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa, especially when you're ready. Speak with Afangim over on the pier. Will do. Camera's not there. Camera's there. Camera's there. 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 Sorry. I keep forgetting. Oh, you're not who I'm supposed to talk. Hello. Well. Hello. Dan, I presume. Kentram told me all about you, Lenore. The name's Offengim. Navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked. Listen, I can do some voices. I don't want to tire my voice out. Zara's heroism, but a closer look at charts, I'll tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm. That's why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Okay, I'm gonna do a voice for her. It's fine. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Anyway, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. I'm ready. Ready to apply? Yes. Let's go. No one to respect your mettle or question your sanity. Welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. On a boat with a tall, hot mommy? I think I'm succeeding in life so far. Another boat to sail off to another adventure. I love it. It's so good. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle's a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But here, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Tempting to make landfall. Never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifted mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on the voyage like this. There ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown. Good sense. That's true. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? I love adventure, I think. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be cracking here the charts. Once you've got the measures of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Can I get to know her more? No reason. This ain't my first trip to the waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. Looks unremarkable from a distance, but exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. When I heard Kentenram, there you go. Kentenram was leading an expedition in the heart of Triangle. I signed right up. Don't get me wrong. Still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever is waiting for us those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed the Kentenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Taral. Ooh, but it wasn't Taral they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on the great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. For all accounts, journeying with the Kentenram is life-changing. I'm gonna call him Ken. Or Rom. I'm just call him Rom. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinket. We can open up safe passages in the island. There's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, it's more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. This one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. Managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidrals set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Hey? What a troublemaker. Looks like you had a good chat with this crew. It's the thing we say seafaring. That's the thing with seafaring. Close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. Others talk about me feats in reach and Toral, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. The One Piece? Just kidding. You can't find that at least another 500 episodes. Land ho! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. New content. Let's go. Oh. We're at the blasted island. We just had it in our sights. Pirate. Yarr, I'm a pirate. Yarr. Yarr, I think it yarr. Yarr. I almost checked out One Piece, but then I seen how many episodes there are. There's a lot of episodes, to be fair. There is a meme that me and the boys were talking about. And how, like, when we were young, we're like, oh, man, I should maybe one day check out One Piece. And then, or no. It was a, it was a meme of, like, I can't remember who showed me the meme, but it was really funny. But it essentially was like, well, other people's goals in life. I'm gonna, start a family, get my business going, do all these things, blah, blah, blah. And then me, I think it's about time I started watching One Piece. And they were like 30 years old or something. It was like, great. I don't remember the meme perfectly, but it was funny. And it was like true. Because I did technically start One Piece. I just have to continue it. So. And spotted out the starboard stern. I would consider One Piece a show that you watch, and that way you can stop saying, I don't know what to watch, and you just automatically put it on. That was what a streamer that I watched did, and he's like, he hasn't continued watching it, but he watches it like every once in a while and goes back to it. So it's just a show that it's like, I don't got nothing to watch. One Piece, and then just watch it, which is smart. Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hull turned around. Yarr. Turned around, yarr. 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 Losing my accents, man, I swear. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shift and Mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. You deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? Didn't hear a thing. What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. It must be the voice that I talked to, and hopefully gave a good answer to, and not totally tried to hurt them or something. Oh. Well, I watch now as Demon Slayer. Used to be Doctor Who, but I lost interest in that like a few months ago. Okay. It couldn't be the island, could it? It's getting foggy in here. So wait a fuck. What the fuck is that? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked, without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destinations. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Of luck? Did I say luck? The fuck am I talking about? Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. It could even be an Expedition 33. I'll play that game eventually. Ooh. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'd have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like us not, there's some sort of war encompassing this island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance that theoreal currents could circumvent the war, assuming you can't tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Anyway, much as I like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Ooh. As a heads up, there's a required group event that has a random spawn time near the end of this. What? Random required group event? So you, wait, does it set you in like with randos, or do you have to have like a group set up to do it? Figure there's more than a few folk out there who would appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. It's adjacent to a fate. Got it. Okay. If you wish to return to Tuliolo at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at the high tide harbor facilitates travel back to... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, my God. The club record is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the occult crescent. Ram. Bluffin. Yeah. Can you write her down as hot mommy? Here it is. Scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. God, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. Better take a look around while Fingarm stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we get getting our bearings. Let me know if you need find anything interesting. Of interest. There we go. And well, I found this interesting coin. Okay. Faintly glowing stone. Oh. Likely carved by skilled hands, the ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing illumination. Can I get on my... No, I can't. Okay. Oh. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. This setup for this grindy thing that I'm going to be doing for a while is pretty cool, man. Too bad I can't see over it, but all right. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from the orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. If finished investigating the area, Ram will be keen to know of your findings. My initial impression is it has a lot of neat parts, but this area will be dead when the next expansion rolls around. Yeah, 100%. It definitely. Because I would assume the only reason to get these weapons would be, of course, to keep up with like the stats and stuff and have like the strongest weapon and all that. But like, I think once the expansion hits, it's probably going to be all aesthetics if you want the weapons, obviously. So I'm going to try and keep up with whatever they throw our way because I'm going to want a really cool looking like gear and stuff, which obviously means I'm going to probably try to grind as much as I can. Again, I'm going to try and keep up with this, but we'll see. Like Bozja, I think is a good experience grind spot, but you can only do this at Dawn Trail Cap and it's super group based. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, yeah. Like if it's super group based, I can probably only do this if other homies are down to do this with me, and you know, that's maybe not too often, so. Guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's as ancient. Original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force a lock. Don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? I think it's a tomb. Yeah, because didn't they have a thing like this a while ago, too? And I attempted that. I ended up getting like grouped into like random groups that were doing it. And then, yeah. Sarcophagus, do you reckon? I don't have this game, nor am I into Final Fantasy. Oh, no, you're good, bud. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Oh. 2 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have jumping through hoops to dispel it. Again. Only ye deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. Oh! Not sure which is more confound and mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Feel like a turd for not being into Final Fantasy? Nah, don't even feel like a turd. Listen, not everybody's gonna be into everything else that everyone else is into, you know? And that's understandable. Not everything is for everybody.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
I always get my towel, Garth. Yeah, don't ever feel like a turd. You're good. Fuck. As a Tonberry. Uh-oh. Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Was expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid suspicion, supposition, given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of a rudution. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Just that there are so many people into FF. Yeah, but I mean, there's not everybody's into Final Fantasy. Damn, it's understandable. It's fine. Like I said, not everybody can get into everything. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. You're Gucci. Oh, Dan, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Say my own, that is. I'm Ketranam. I'm Ram, an explorer hailing from Nimsalur Minsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolol. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat whatever your vibe is, because we're just here vibing. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters. Nimsalur, what now? Tuliolol. I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their people and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar to think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolol founded? Cutesy! Oh my god, hi Cutesy. I thought I was falling already. I'm saying, no, don't even worry about it, Cutesy. You're good. Oh my god. How are you? I got to catch your stream earlier before I knocked out. Wait, you streamed today, right? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you today. Cutesy, how are you? And nobody's following Cutesy, you need to change that. Cutesy is a super awesome streamer. Fantastic. She just started her Final Fantasy Tactics adventure, which seems like it's been going good. And yeah. Tactics. Yeah, I saw you. How was Tactics? Because I saw that you were doing good and you were like saying there was like, it was a little bit of a struggle. So tired, I'm about to pass out too. Aw. Well, you deserve the rest. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Of course. Please follow Cutesy. You're missing out. Cutesy's awesome. Super sweet. Just comfy place to be. And playing a bunch of games. So got a lot. There you go. Give me a minute. Yeah, please get your daily tacos. Taxes is going good so far. I feel like it's going to get more tough soon, but we will see. Yeah, I've only ever heard praise for Tactics, but like I've heard it's hard to, kind of. Not till like that one time where someone was telling you that it gets a little hard. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you got your first taco. Thank you. To be fair, I'll be real. Like, that redeem was very much inspired by like you and like Cherry. Though. Inspired me. There's a lot of things that you did, and that Cherry did, and a lot of other people did that I really like. So I hope you don't mind. I don't mind.
The seventh astral era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into the deep slumber. You honestly have to. It's cool. I like the daily redeem thing. It was a cool idea. While I was on my break, I did a lot of cool changes. So there we go. If memory serves, such plagues swept the realm of the end of the fifth astral era. But that means you've been asleep for more than 1,000 give 500 years. Tactics Advance is one of my favorite games of all time. There you go. A lot of people love Tactics. I haven't tried it. I don't even know if there's... Is there any way to play it and not emulate? I don't... I'd explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. It's a Tonberry that doesn't want to kill me. That's pretty cool. I didn't find a way. Now you're good.
Listen, you could say if you emulated it, I'm not gonna arrest you. I'm not Nintendo.
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth.
They're listening. I know, right?
Fuck off, Nintendo.
Don't look at my streams, Nintendo. Unless I play Xenoblade. It's in the weird category of games that got a mobile port, but nothing else.
Really? I didn't know that. This strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after the aeon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to own. I was a wise old man, gushing font of knowledge.
Oh no, what's up, Sal?
They've been supposedly making a remaster of it for a couple of years now.
Wait, really?
I mean, maybe I'll pick it up if that happens.
I see a Tonberry. No, he's fine. Sal, that's the archive. He's cool. He won't hurt you. He just woke up from an aeon-long slumber. Which, I feel like if we could all catch up on our sleep, it would probably take me that long. Tonberry is friend, exactly. He's chill, look at him. He's talking.
Yeah, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors.
Let's venture forth into this isle. Ooh, perhaps in the course of our adventure, memories will come flooding back. I want to get this one because I like this. Let's venture forth unto this mysterious isle.
Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn the keep.
Got a level scholar to get the Tonberry deep lore. There you go.
I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator.
I'm horrible with accents. I'm like really horrible with this today. I'm trying my best to do what I can. Also, I have to say it because this is one of my favorite fucking emotes and it is so good. Hold on. Where is it? You know, searching for emotes is so much harder. There you go. This is one of my favorite emotes. It is so good. The archive has been added to the occult. Oh, yeah, it's true. Their menaces, I love them. So good. You can type and then a keyword together to search for them.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. That's something new to me. I don't do all the fancy techniques on Twitch. I just lazy and look them up. If you care to elaborate upon what you brought here. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Many a ship has gone missing in these waters. Oh my god, you guys really did get me itching with all that itching talk later. I'm not itchy, but I'm scratching myself a lot. I don't like it. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of the sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that I can hear. But yeah, the door to your chamber was tightly barred. So. That your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. Look at you. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange. I don't want to be rude to him. He's adorable. What about the voice that only I can hear? You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. When a tantalizing conundrum, we simply must get to the bottom of this. Is that a fucking fairy? A very light up fairy. Is it knowledge? Oh, hold on. Is it knowledge you seek? I don't know. I'm trying my best. What a manner of creature is this? Familiar, methinks. Looks like fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Is it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise. You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant. You, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the rotund individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Jesus. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pool. Well, the wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. He thinks our focus ought to be finding out that we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Jeffroy, over yonder. He ought to have word on the progress at the base camp. Will we get a base camp? Bruh, cool. These quests aren't too long. I was told that this will take 30 minutes to get through like the story bits. So that's cool. That's usually the sound of like stuff's about to go down. You'll be pleased to hear the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. We've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ram and decide how to proceed. Support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. If you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman of the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons home. Hell yeah, I know who you're talking about. This is my boy. The smithy will be set up over yonder. You drop by if you're interested. I'm 100% interested. That's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. You say beat Doom the Dark Ages. That game is amazing. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, bud. Stamp on the cold. Oh my god, there's so much. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on... Okay. The Occult Crescent is accessible for disciples of war or magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690. Nice. An item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to different jobs or sufficient levels while on duty. All players are subject to separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and what your foes will be affect the damage you deal and receive. You do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters. Large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Oh my god. Emerging victorious from their perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by the Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without penalty of the lengthy recast. Oh, that is a lot. Oh, people. Hello, everybody. Oh, my God. Look at all these players. Oh, my. I feel like I recognize that bunny girl. Oh, my God. Love difficulty setting in the game. You can have it extremely easy, or you can have it so hard that it is impossible. Oh, that's cool. I did see that there was like so many like options where like you can make it hard, super easy, have specific things do specific, all that stuff. I love that kind of accessibility, honestly. We're missing weaponsmith. Oh no. They're from Addled Reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him bloating in the sea. Probably read that wrong, sorry. Oh, have need of the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we've hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him on the old... Oh, that's who was causing all the ruckus. I wasn't in there, though. He drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. You speak of sounds vaguely familiar. It's like I've worked with him. Every time I've had to get really cool weapons. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or Eorzea's own to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folks willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. I had it the easiest difficulty and set the damage output to 1,000. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that they make it so like customizable, so that way you could have it be like super easy of a chill time or just like the hardest time in the world.
That's cool. I like that. Any roads, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventure. And keep your eyes peeled if you run into a shirtless rum so good for nothing by the name of Geralt. Tell him I'm to come see me. Oh, what a reunion we shall have. Oh. Enjoy ads, Chad. I appreciate you. Hi, buddy. Drop of your arm to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shades Triangle when I signed up the goddamn contract. Talk about falsely bloody pretenses, more fool for us trusting that, Willie Harridan, eh? Oh, who the hell's that? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you? Nope. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. Hell yeah, bro. It's always the best. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Love it. Even he's like, dude, it's always nice to see you, but I fucking hate this. I love it. It's so good. Oh, I missed him. Bruh. Exactly. All right, what do I need? You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Actually, it was the easiest thing in the world because we know each other. Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time starting earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to fully my hammer and tongs knocking out work on any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing. Less than a nigh impossible feat of genius stoke. Me fire these days. Says the impudent sod who drank the old dry racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in the position to dictate terms. What does daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith only to have him forging plain old swords and shields? I got bored and decided to do a survivor simulation of a bunch of white-haired fictional women because I thought it would be fun. And I already got bullshit happening. Wait, who do you have on the survivor thing? Like, I can think of many white-haired women, but I'm curious. Any ideas, adventurer? Not quite my field of expertise. I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. Yeah, send me a photo. I'm down. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice all the ether permitting the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need a raw material, so magic ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ore you're after, our surveyors soon will be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw material. Any inkling as to what that might be? Something a foul beastie in throes of death will leave behind crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past. Well, it ain't exactly common. I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Now that it's unique to this island, mind, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demiatma. And? Okay. Let me see. Ah, okay.
Well, I definitely know a good amount of them. For sure. Okay. And so what's the bullshit thing that's happening? Hold on. I mean, like a few minutes, chat, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyways, the bullshit. The first one got sent home with only one bullet already. Wait, really? Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needs. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling any contractual duties at the very least. Yeah, because we're friends. See, how'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Dimitama, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. Reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that shit. No! Oh! Let's go! Phantom weapons. That sounds cool, man.
Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Demiatama can be obtained from fates. That's what Gamer was talking about. And critical encounters on the occult crest. Okay. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are... Oh. Wait, so I can do these in fates in other places, not just here? Okay. Cool. Oh, God. Okay. Too bad I don't have any homies that would be down to do this right now. But if it's a fate kind of thing, then that would mean that I would be playing with other people? Or is it literally just... Yes. Oh, it really is. Main quest for this area has required group thing. Phantom weapons you can solo fates anywhere, but it's RNG. Ow. Is the RNG super viciously hard? Wait, should I not be doing this right now, or should I wait till I get a group together? This is pretty, by the way. Group fates in this area drop more frequently, but I doubt anyone has actual percentage out for them yet. Yeah, true. This is day 1 of the patch, so. I feel like more people will have more information as the days happen. So, I mean, I guess for me, I'll definitely be working on this for sure Friday. So maybe by then, more people will have like the percentages of like what the drop rates are, because I do want those weapons, so. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to Aetherite. With any luck, there will be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bobs of interest. The archive was praising the catch, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Also, I wish I could shrink this, but I'm assuming I really can't. So I'm just gonna leave that there. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. Sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era, contained within a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat discipline pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods of you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Guarded again by the seal that diminutive little Scowlag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Okay. Tutorial? Phantom jobs? Sounds slightly inappropriate. The soul shard in your possession gives you the access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected via this phantom job window while on the occult crescent. Select a phantom job enables the use of specific job phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Check others. Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp, or Jeff Roy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, obviously, this is like, which one do you want to be? Tank, DPS, or healer? Obviously, monk. Phantom actions are available as special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 Phantom actions to supplement your job. You can freely cycle between the Phantom actions, with the actions to be executed always displayed in center. To cycle Phantom actions, execute. Oh god. Phantom actions, as well as other duty actions, may also be registered directly to your hotbar. Oh god. I have to figure out how to like size this thing a little bit smaller. I don't think it even has a thing. Settings. Counterclockwise, clockwise. Controller. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting, having to try to work with this thing on my... Wish I knew how to move it. It's done. Wait, already? Your Survivor thing already finished up? Oh my god. I just keep seeing who got voted out and then hit next. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought it did like a whole like weird thing or something. Fuck it, I guess I'll just live with it. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will... I'm also just going to stop doing voices because I can feel my voice already kind of getting worn out a little bit. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. It's more, I don't think that the only soul shard on this island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shouldn't keep you from excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. You mean my waifu? To be got voted out, came back, voted out, came back, and then voted out again immediately for the final time. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Ashwan, Mirage from Incredibles got third. Amazing. Oh my god. GG to Ash. I know who that character is because she's played by that actress I have a crush on. Jennifer something. Jennifer. She was Commander Shepard. Well, she is Commander Shepard. These walls have been seen better days, but they're solid enough. Jennifer Hale. Thank you. Yeah, Jennifer Hale. Oh, beautiful. Solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Romanel is well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Okay, so it seems like the rest of the quest is just, here's the tutorial on what to do here. That's pretty much it. Cool. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle's wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, the fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is past and strange to begin with. Before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've more pressing concern to address. Safety. My crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low of the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, there'll be an opportunity to test the crystals of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's a character in there you'd like to know what they were from. Feel free to ask if you want. Okay. I feel like I've seen a few of the characters that, but I haven't really, like, seen the things they're from, but I know of the things they're from. Oh, shit. I can see how this is going to be kind of a pain. Kind of. This seems not too bad. Luckily, I'm a Viper, so it's fine. Whatever. Easy. Piece of cake. Also, shit, Death Battle might have just released one of their best episodes. Who is it? If it's the thing that I keep hearing about, then like, because I keep seeing people talk about like something Kyle or something. I don't know. Kyle, I don't know if that's what it is, but. That's it. Simon the Digger from Gurren Lagann versus White Lantern Kyle Rayner. There we go. So first off, who's Simon the Digger from Gurren Lagann? I only know like 3 characters from that show. And also White Lantern Kyle Rayner. Okay. Yeah, everybody. That's I kept seeing people talking about that, and I was like, "What's going on?" I had to kill him anyway. It's fine. Simon's the main guy, I believe, in Gurren Lagann. Ah, okay. Blue hair guy. Yeah. That's all I know. That's all I know. Blue-haired guy, and that's it. Okay. Critical encounter. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I seriously wish I could somehow, I don't know, fucking move this thing. I'm gonna have to look up like how to move this thing. There's an option to scale down the window size, but I have no idea how on controller. Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's the unfortunate thing is like I don't know how to do it on controller. Because the only way I can think of is like the HUD controls, but like yeah, it's nothing. Like, current UI, I don't even know what it's called. Like, what would it be called? Oh, fuck. You somewhat familiar with the Green Lanterns from DC and how there's Lantern? Yes. Yes. Every Lantern Corps is like emotions and stuff. Yeah. What's white? Right click on the window. Yeah, that's all I got. White's all emotions combined? Oh, that's crazy. It's only letting me like do these things. Like it's like the probably the there has to be like a video, right? There's be like a video of some sort. I'll look it up right now, just in case. I'm sure there's other like people that are like, how the fuck do I size this shit? Fetch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake on my unsealed wisdom. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla? It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation?
Let's see, you also vanquished the Flying Lizard and Bandersnatch. Isn't that a movie? The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but that don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious zeal. In other words, we'd be relying on Dan to document what he's found on his travels. Mostly I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Dan. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge and thus prove the lumbering clod wrong.
He's right there.
With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures beside the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. To undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries. Ah, that's how that works. My knowledge level is up. All right, let's see. I know I went up to this guy. Hold on. I doubt someone would have done this already. Oh my god, I already know how to do all these things. The fuck is this called? Sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. Any way for me to find out? I'll be real. It looks like it's gonna be a hard thing on controller. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom because I have to use the bathroom. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and put the ads. I'm going to push the ads through, use the restroom. Obviously, there's no words on stream because I disabled that because it keeps messing up my stream, unfortunately. So I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta fuck with this. There we go. But yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to go ahead and push the ads and enjoy the thing. Enjoy the break. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. BRB, everybody. And
Oh, I can't believe I let them talk me into this. This is the silliest bloody thing. Daniel, I hope you understand that I don't sing for just anyone. Welcome to my stream. I am your host, Danzel Burke. I hope you're ready to have an adventure on the raft of adventure. We like Kingdom Hearts and RPGs. We will have all kinds of fun until they make us watch ads, but we can't avoid them, so you better just wait. Or I guess you could sub, that would also be great, but you sure don't have to. We're so glad to have you here in chat while we're all watching ads. I'm still kinda hungry. I really want tacos here right now. Even though they make me have to go poop. Whoops, time for an ad break. I guess I should go to the bathroom. Be right back in just a bit, 'cause I might just have to poop. If I pay attention, I won't stream it this time. Hey, let's play as Tifa. I love her curvy lines. Hey, don't touch my keyblade. That's not something I would trade, even if you showed me real nice boobs. What? Do you know how hard it is for me to maintain this voice? Thank God for this instrumental break. Bloody hell. The silly things I allow myself to get roped into just because someone is a lovely, wonderful human being like Daniel is. And here I am, singing like I like to sing. Oh, this is humiliating. Well, look at me still yapping while there's gaming to do. But for real though, guys, have you seen Lulu's boobs? There's gaming to be done, but the ads have gotta run. So be patient, 'cause Dan's gotta poop. We pause the game and so Dan can go poop. You really just should let Dan go poop. Hey, don't be acting like you never poop. We all know that you gotta poop. Gotta poop. But Dan loves boobs. Oh, he loves you too, baby. You had better have appreciated that.
Hello, also Nights Owl. Sorry about that, bud. Get some rest. Let's see. Oh god. He was literally about to say it will kick me out. My god. Okay. Hey everybody, sorry about that, chat. I not only had to pee, but my stomach said, hey, do what you gotta do. You need to learn more about the Isle. Yes. Expedition armor. What the fuck is what? There's a lot to this. Yeah. Wonder if I were to enable like the mouse thingy, if I could maybe shrink. Let's see. I forgot how to do it though. Oh. I figured it out by guesstimating. Well, while it might be blocking my quest thing, that's fine. I'd rather it... Okay. Hold on. Who and you? Wait. I turned it off. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fun fact, for anybody that plays this game on controller, select it and click the right stick. That's it. That's it. Literally it. Let me see what how much I can do. I guess I just kill things? You gotta search for survey spots on the map. Quest giver gives a hint on where. Oh, okay. Let me talk to him then. Thank God they were the dude. For challenge log or to farm currency for stuff. Got it. The ruins towering above the tree line south of the camp. Those are the target of your next south. Got it. South, 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 south. Bingo, hope you're having a good night, bud. Appreciate you. It's no wonder everybody's going that way then. Blah. That's a good answer. I'm just gonna follow this person. I think they're going the way that I'm supposed to go. Going through a rough spot at the moment. Hope you're doing well, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through a rough spot, bud. That's never fun. I'm doing good. It's been a bit of a short, weird day. But I can't complain. It's been a day. I'm sorry that you're going through a rough spot, buddy. I hope the rough spot goes away or like calmly chills itself out. Oh, hell no. Animated doll? Fuck that shit. Ooh, 20? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing good just playing this new mode that is... you know, new mode. South of the camp, so it's probably like over here then, if anything. Oh, I can't go that way. Fuck. Alright. Hey. What? I just got cleared Tama shit. I'm assuming that's not enough to give to Geralt. Oh man, so it feels like I have to grind to truly explore that area that he's telling me about and to get stronger. That's what I'm assuming. If you are spotted by enemies by them, then level doesn't matter for progression. Okay. Cool. So just look for the light spot, and that's it. Okay. I can do that. So in other words, it's just me literally exploring. Cool. I can do that. It's fine. It's easy. I wonder where the survey point would be for this place. I'm sure it's probably deep in there. Usually just outside. Okay. Like out here? Okay. I'll look for it. It's 2:05 in the morning and I have work early again. It's another long day, so I'm gonna listen while I lay down. Alright, Stacy, I appreciate you. Get some rest. It's always awesome to have you and see you. Thanks for hanging. And I wish you the best at work. And at sleep. I'd be really sad if I passed it. But I feel like I'd be able to see it from here, so. Oh. There's no way it could be over here. Right. Yeah, there's no way it could be over here. It has to be like... I got a treasure coffer. Ether spun gold. Okay. It's an interesting area. You said outside, so. Unless it's different. Is it different for other people or is it in the same spot? By Northgate? Okay. Oh, found it. Oh, it is tiny. Okay. It's not too bad, though. Nice. Can I not? Oh. Oh, got it. Ah, man, I haven't used return in forever. I don't even think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it mapped. Okay. What is it? I think it's general. Ever since they changed that one dungeon, I haven't needed that, so. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Oh ho ho, my noggins awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an okay. Ages of Amdapar are famed for having developed with white magic. Its focus restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. The ancient Amdapar was located in the present day Twelveswood. Never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. People of that size must have required a sizable workforce. Andapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues, construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense
I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? At the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. Oh.
Doesn't know he wants to go have me go deep in there? Deep in that hole? Great.
What's actually the theme for this thing? Hold on. Forgot how to turn this off. Characters? No. That's a really pretty theme. I like this. All right, let's get in there then. Oh shit, I almost ran into it. Oh, it shows it on the map. I was expecting it to not give me any sort of clues. I mean, I can't really see the quest thing, but fucking... Oh, yeah, it's pointing me in that direction. I didn't pay attention to the way that... It's just like a lady with windmill or some shit. Peller. Gotta love having a shared bathroom connected to my room, so while I'm gaming, I can listen to my dead poo. Oh, dude. Ugh. I don't think I could deal with that. Fetch me a sample of ether and butte. Yep, I got it. Like, I share a bathroom with my dad, but that's more of a struggle. Because me and him basically, like, use the bathroom so much. Fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. But that bathroom's down the hall, so I don't have to worry about that. You sure it wasn't the Empori who built those structures? Mean to say it was the work of their familiars? Do you think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely, the residual magics within the stone are the same. I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimi, and do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Empori and golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. That will require more field work on your part, my friend, and considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can find ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. This dude. The archer undertakes the subsidiary, you must unlock relevant entries. Got it. My knowledge level's 3. Okay. Oh my god, so now it's even more crazy. Oh jeez. I would assume I have to get other places. Cool. Let me see. Return to me once you've surveyed 3 architecturally distinct ruins that ought to be sufficient sample size. Okay. Yeah, this really is like a whole adventure and a half.
mean, I see ruins over there. Leave me alone. Hello? Chat? Am I back? That's weird. Hello? Okay. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I should be back. Think? Yep, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. My internet went down for like a few minutes. I assume it was probably like an update or something. And yeah, I was kind of weirded out too because I was I don't know what happened. The only thing that sucks is that my ads thing's down, so I don't know why that's down. I hear you? Okay. Alright, so that's the shitty thing too, is I can see chat, but I can't see all of chat. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that took forever. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We see and hear you. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. The only thing that isn't working is the ads thing. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. We're good. Small little hookup. I think my my internet went down to update. It was weird though, because everything went down except for my 14 until but literally before I came back. It went down, which was weird that I was even connected still. Which is why I was confused for a bit. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, welcome back, chat. How are you guys?
As long as everything's okay, we're Gucci. Your internet wasn't down long enough to affect the stream. Cool. That's perfect for me. It literally was like a minute or two. So. Like I was on my phone and I saw that like it reconnected to my internet. My phone did. Okay, we're good. The ads thing's back. So now I know. The check me plate of tacos. Okay, cool. No, luckily it wasn't long enough, so we're Gucci. I was worried about that too. I was like, fuck, what if it's long? Yeah, it literally came back like after like 2 or 3 minutes. So luckily I came back the window of nobody losing a stream streak and your daily tacos or claim. So you guys are good. It's funny though, because I feel like the last thing you guys saw was me just like focused driving, and then it was just like, bye. If it's set for like 90 seconds, but it has to be down for 30 minutes for a streaks. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, welcome back, chat. I'm currently trying to find research points for the ruins. For different ruins. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I assume this is what I'm supposed to do? And go to these different ruins and get the survey points? Outer edges of the, okay, got it. Okay. That's good to know, because I don't want to be in here with these huge ass fucking like lion looking shits, and I'm just like, ooh. I don't even think technically this is some ruins that are like important. Hey, thank you guys for being so patient. Ah. I don't think there's a place for this thing. Because it... No, wait. Nope, it does. Would it be over here?
It's kind of close to the etherite crystal. Okay. I would assume. Because, like, even me and this guy are I think we're trying to find this. Oh, me and this lady. Hmm. Oh. Yep. Wait, did I just get a minion? Shut up. I didn't even notice. What? That's cool. Dope. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is this thing? It's closer to the etherite. Unless they cleverly hide these things. Wait a minute. I saw something. Hmm. Even this person's like, where the fuck do I go? Unless it's like here. Which I doubt it. Said it wouldn't be in the inner walls. So it has to be like... East. Oh, like over here? Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, there's a lot of, like, exploration for this shit. They were not fucking around. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a minion. Or like, not a minion, but like an enemy. Oh, is it over there? I'm gonna follow this guy. Maybe they know. Maybe they're looking up a video. Maybe they're looking up a video or like the location. Oh shit, no. Ah, they're looking at me. I think he might know actually, because he's going in an area that is just like he's walking with purpose. That's the I think. It could also be full of shit. I don't fucking know. But they could be full of shit, really. Oh, fuck. Help me. I don't think it'd be that far either. Thought it would be like right there, maybe. Right there? Could be like right here. Possibly. This truly is an adventure. The vanishing slope area? Okay. It's probably like... Okay. Go back down. I will go back down. Fuck off. It might be here. Found it. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. There's those. That's rough. It's hard. I'm gonna try and not die here, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I just have to do something really quick. No bathroom, just a really quick little thing. Kirby. Sweet. I did not die. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. No wonder I saw so many of the homies on this like for a while. I didn't watch anyone else play this, but I assume because their Discord was like playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, man, he's playing for a while. I don't think this is ruins. Pretty sure that's ruins. There's more stuff this way though. Unless this is ruins. Which it totally could be. Oh, it is. It is ruins. Which means... maybe up here? I feel like that would be a pretty good spot to survey. Oh, I was fucking right. Heathcliff. Oh. Or not. No, I was. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Surprised I was thinking with my noggin for that one. I think that's the ruins right there. Or what I just looked at, maybe. It's totally ruins. I gotta think like if I were like actually gonna survey a place like this, where would I go? Where would I go to look upon the beauties of this world? Stone Marsh. Yeah, Chrysalia's Caverns. Okay. Alright, where's this one? Man, they make it really difficult with like the survey points. Like you either have to be right up on them or you just gotta spot them from a good distance. Jeez, dude. It's a treasure coffer, though. That's fun. Clear demi materia. Oh, this for sure is like a fucking ruins. Maybe like somewhere over that way. Ugh. Actually, I don't think it would be that way. That's totally some ruins and shit. Ah. Yes. Far west. That's probably the one that I'm on. Or no, actually, no, it's not. Unless this is the one you mean. Because I have this one now. Abandoned Descent. I have this one. You mean this one? Maybe? Lost Citadel. Vanishing Slope. There's Heathcliff. It's the Abandoned Descent. Yeah, far west in cave area. Okay. In the cave area, okay. So do I have to go inside of it to find the survey point? Like right here? Sorry. Oh, do I have to go in there? Ah, okay, got it. Enter north. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this is very exploratory. No, fuck off. Shit. Oh, he's still after me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. I found it. by some really fucked up red dude. Really? That wasn't enough? I just needed 3. Unless he's being more specific. I know the game would have let me know. Is the quest available now? No, it's not. I think maybe one of the things I got wasn't considered a ruin, so maybe not one of not this or something. Outside? Okay. Cool. Southeast of the map? Okay. Yeah, maybe one of the things that I got wasn't actually considered a ruins and just maybe a place. I can't wait to do more of this shit like Friday. It's gonna be fun. It's over here. Okay. Oh, it was where I was earlier. I can't even keep up with how many of like the actual quests for this I did so far. There it is. Okay. Something tells me you might be like on a hill or something where I gotta get you. Probably right here? I'm guesstimating. Nope. I'm trying to think of where I would survey like ruins like that. Oh, found it. There we go. That's cool. It just took a little bit. It's fine. There's no mistaking the sparkle in your eye. You've seen an architectural marvel or 3. Pray share your findings. I feel like the easiest way to do this would be to like survey everything and then come back to him and just be like, turn in question. Intriguing, the coastal structures you describe are without doubt Nemean in origin. I'd recognize the rounded architecture of my birthplace anywhere. Colossal pyramid overrun by void sand sounds like a creation of Maki energy engineering. You might recall the ancient city of Mak was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out the rock itself, your description is consistent with Scalic design. Nim, Mak, and Scala are all city-states that flourished during the 5th. You only do it twice for a zone, so it's just kind of a weird pacing. I got it. Remember before, my claim is strong. I'm joking aside, I think it was Eris Master. They're familiars who had built these monuments, much like the first structure you explored.
Then it might I'd have you return to the ruins or bring me back a chunk of ether-imbued stone from each. Son of a bitch. Of course. Easy. I can do that. Treasure coffer. The faces we wear. Oh, God damn it. Monocles? Dude, I'm getting all kinds of crazy stuff from this. I just get like a random ass like cloud strife or something. You've got Sephiroth. Da-da-da. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone. Fucking asshole. Okay, cool. Most monsters here are aggro based on sight, so as long as... Oh, got it, okay. I was wondering how that worked. Luckily, I've been driving behind a lot of them anyways. That's fine. You would think because I'm a Lala, they can't see me, but in reality, that doesn't matter. Where's the next one? Oh. Oh, I gotta go into the Crystal Cavern? Shit, alright. Look. Okay. It's like solo Palace of the Dead, but it's neat trivia. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That makes a lot of sense, too. Oh, God. Oh, what a dick. Oh, fuck. It's fine. He's on some other dude. Sorry, dude. Oh, dude, that sucks ass. For reals. I have to fucking sneak past these dudes. Alright. Karma. My karma. For being an asshole to that guy. Alright. I will wait.
All right. Damn it, he's standing right on it. All right, that guy looks away. I think that guy will probably move that way, and then I can grab it. Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, where do I gotta go? You see, the easiest thing for me would be to return and then just travel to the next one. By the point. Let's see, where do I gotta go? Got it. Look at all the people doing this content. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Can you imagine if I just died? You'll be doing that a lot if you commit to doing this area stuff. Honestly, that sounds right. Because, I mean, to be fair, like, it's the easiest thing is just to go return. Oh, man. I love those guys in Final Fantasy 15. They're so fun to fight. I don't even know which way is the right way for them to fucking face. Oh, where the face is. Got it. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. It's like every second of my life, I'm like, how do they know? And then there's a face. Like, cool. Why would you do this to me? Hurry, hurry, hurry. A special way to do stuff is fates, critical encounters, which fast travel is almost required. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess once I can get a group together, I mean, fates are like more than one person. So I would assume people would be joining, so I wouldn't be alone. But at the same time, I think group is much more better to have going into this and doing fates and shit so I can get the material. I should know why this island is home to such an array of architectural styles. Alas, the accursed seal of... I know. So reliable and efficient. Let me see these fine specimen you've collected. Ho ho ho, I can feel the seal weaken and crumble. As I post this, each and every ruin you explored was built at the behest of a single individual. There's also a fitting explanation for the diverse cultural style on display, but I wish to hear your thoughts first. What were your impressions of the isle as you roamed about the wilds? It's like vast and accessible, incredibly dangerous museum. Nothing else, the experience has been educational. Yep. He thinks it might be the crux of it all by replicating the architecture of the 5th astral era. Whoever built all this might have been trying to curate an educational experience of sorts. Though the question remains, why go to the trouble of a tiny isle miles away from the nearest port? Get more visitors on the mainland. That's precisely the point. Our mystery architect didn't want visitors, and the reason is her seal away. For a self-proclaimed wise old man, you ain't half lacking in wisdom. Dan, I'm afraid I have need of your eyes and seemingly endless appetite for exploration once again. Venture ever further and seek out hitherto unexplored ruins. Together we shall restore my font of knowledge to its gushing glory. Jeez. More ruins? You must unlock relevant entries. Oh, look at that. I apparently did it. Like I had said that I could do beforehand. Nice. I apparently did it without realizing it. More unexplored ruins. Share with me all that you saw. Good on me for going to all those survey plots. Points. Whatever. Towering edifice of interlocking stairway. Hearing your account is already chipping away at the seal. You, an adventurer, have stumbled across a palace modeled on the city of Karnak. The brave warriors of Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent urban turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Their martial prowess once held together a mighty state. I've never heard tell of this Karnak. Was it another civilization that flourished in the 5th astral era? Indeed, though they rivaled the 12 city-states in terms of prestige and power, neither they nor their history to survive the stages. A truly lamentable end. How did they perish? It must have happened at some point during my great slumber. Afraid I have no knowledge to impart. Now might be an opportune moment for a question I've been afraid to ask. How did the nations of the 5th astral era meet their end? The War of the Magi. You must suggest the city-states turned their magics against one another. The ensuing conflict claimed countless souls and wreaked havoc with the land's ethereal balance. A catastrophic flood that eventually swallowed the nations whole. Brought low by the same arcane power that propelled them to such great heights. Even before my slumber, there were those who decried the rampant misuse of magics. Pains me to hear their warnings went unheeded. It was likely the War of the Magi, or following 6th umbral calamity that spelled the end for Karnak. All that's left of their legacy is right here on the Oculent Crescent. Precisely, this island's architect. It was he who foresaw catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation with these empty monuments. He? Who in the 7 hills is this architect? Alas, I am constrained once again by this impudent seal. If you were to locate a personal possession of his, perhaps... Yes, that might do it. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When Maki mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon in blood. It was our artifact that raised the Isle's void scent. He too may have followed the practice. Dangerous gambit, to be sure. Believed obtaining such a contract will be our best shot at identifying him. Should you find and dispatch a void scent, keep your eyes peeled. Ah, is this where it's like, you kind of got to do a thing? Speak with the expedition advisor should you wish to learn how to participate in critical encounters. Got it. I see. Critical encounters with large scale. We're up to 72 players. Prove yourself victorious and you'll gain considerable knowledge among other rewards. Unlike enemies in the wild, foes on critical encounters are unaffected by knowledge level, so all players who join the fray will do so on even ground. Even better, a uniquely powerful enhancing effect will be applied to those who win the battle under set conditions. It sucks outside of a group. Also have to wait for it to spawn. Ugh, that's horrible. I see. Yeah, see, this seems like the stuff I would totally probably do. Easier with group. Man, that sucks. That's not too bad, but that's also kind of like rough, man. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and run ads. There you go. It's pretty cool, though. I dig it, but I can see where it kind of like, you know, not... Oh, yeah, I can see where like it's really cool. It's just a bummer. Is that a...
that sounds like rough. That sounds rough. Yeah, it doesn't sound like rough. That sounds rough. If more of it was doable solo, I think this would be a good area, but it's got diminishing returns. Yeah. That's the hard part, because like if it was very like solo friendly, I definitely like could see myself like constantly returning here and doing the stuff on my own. But because it feels like you do so much more with the group, it's like, well, like not a lot of the homies are always free, and when they are free, like it's like maybe like not too often. Because it could happen, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it depends on other people too. And then like grouping up with randos is like fine, but it's not, The level for gear is also 745, so the vendor gear for tokens is currently better. Wow. That does sound better. Okay. Yeah, that's oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. It's like oh, hey, look, critical encounter. Hold on. Should we at least try it? Maybe see how it goes. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, that's not the quest one? Oh, that's lame. Okay. Oh. That sucks. Is this one the quest one? No. Wait, this seems like it. No, it's not. Is it? Because it's a void scent, so. Oh, let me see. It says it on the thing too. I just can't see it because of the fucking thing. Complete the encounter calamity bound. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. See what it's like. They're pretty similar mechanics. Okay. Might as well, right? Give it a shot so that way I know what to, like, expect when it happens. Do I just stay here and then that's it? I, for some reason, thought that person was the fucking critical encounter. This is nerve-wracking. I don't know what to expect. Do not release if you die. Okay. Do not release if I die. Got it. It takes your experience, and healers get achievements from resing here. Oh, cool. Anything to help anybody else out is also experience. Oh, shit. What? Ah, fuck. Alright. So it's basically like a raid. I have to follow the group. Otherwise I'll die. Oh, god damn it. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a little mini raid and shit. Oh god, there's more of them. They don't put you in a group. Being in the zone, have to join outside. Ah, okay. I'm gonna die again. God damn it. Well, luckily they can't say anything to me, so. Aha, someone else died too. Yeah, too bad. Thank you for the 2 April, appreciate it. Weird thing happened with that. I'm assuming that maybe my mix it up went to shit because of like the stream. Oh. Oh my god, I actually made it. And I died. I thought I was gonna make it. I was close, right? Fuck. I should have probably waited till this dude does that, whatever the fuck he's about to do. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? My TV turned on. I'm assuming maybe like there's like a weird update thing. Guys, I did it! My Phantom Jaw leveled up. Yay! I tamed 200 pieces. Like outside for weather. Maybe? Hold on. We're good. The Phantom class up a little bit, so like level 2 Knight gives you a self heal. Oh, that's pretty cool. So wait, should I pick something that'll help me more than like, because I picked Monk. Should I not be Monk? I didn't even think about that. Ideally, wants something that will complement your class, but if you commit to the zone, needs to level all. Okay. I mean, yeah, this pretty much. What's that? Delivers an attack with a potency of 550 to all enemies in a cone before you. Aims towards your target, delivering an attack with potency of 500 to all. Eh. That's fucking crazy. I guess we could wait for the next one. It doesn't seem so bad. Alright, I have silver pieces, so what do I do with those? I don't want that. Knight is nice because it's damage mitigation and heals. I mean, I do like that, especially since I'm solo, but like I've already got level 2 in my Phantom Monk. Unless I do the next one with Knight. Because I do like the ability to heal, especially since it's just me. I like that. So I think I might actually try that instead. The Nintendo Googly Eye Bandit? What the fuck is that? Because you finish other classes. Oh, okay, that's cool. Interesting. I kind of want to do Knight, but that would mean I'd have to do some fights, right? I would assume. Because knowledge level is separate from my classes. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think that's good. No, the damage reduction by what? Critical encounter. What is it? That's not it. Nope. I mean, but I could go there and do it. Maybe. Yeah, because this seems beneficial for me since I'm DPS. Yeah, see? That's pretty cool. I'm not taking as much damage. So wait, would it be better if I challenge somebody higher level so I can get more shoes? So apparently a bunch of people across the country are buying physical copies of Nintendo Switch games, and when they open up the packaging, there's nothing but a googly eye in the slot where the cartridge normally is. They have no idea how it's happening yet. What the fuck? That's crazy. Also got challenge log stuff for an alternate level option. Oh, really? Same level or higher gives you a challenge log thing. Oh. All right, check that. Is it over here? Like sealed Switch games, curious indeed. That's crazy shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Are these reports confirmed? Yeah, because that sounds silly. The googly-eyed bandit struck again, gosh. Not again.
It's just funny. I like to imagine somebody just like, that goddamn googly-eyed bandit struck again. But they also made the googly eyes bitter to commit to the bit, exactly. Just watching a news report on it on Will Neff's stream. What the fuck? That's insane. Well, make sure you guys check your copies of your games, because that's rough. Yeah, let's fucking do this. Is an employee in one of the factories? Possibly. That makes sense too. Even Newsweek is reporting it? Dude, that's fucking insane. Again, I hope none of y'all get hit with, oh my god, fuck me. That is... That was a fucking tank buster, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. Again, I truly hope nobody here in chat gets hit by the googly-eyed bandit. That would suck. I don't think I have any new Switch games until DK comes out. True. That is a valid point. The new DK does look pretty lit. I was talking about this earlier, but at least the new DK looks sick. A lot of games on there I honestly want to get, but we all know I really just want that fucking Wind Waker. I fucking want that Wind Waker so bad. And I can get it because of the sweetness that is known as Emma Darling. For putting me on her family plan. What is this shit? Night, April. Get some sleep. It's always good to see you, I don't know. It's always good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Don't let the fart monsters fart in your face. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Dave, Dave Davison, Davidson, Dave. New Guilty Gear character is sick. Ooh, I did see that you said that you were playing with the new character last night in the. Wait, were you playing with them in the Discord, or are you barely playing with them today? I'll say because the combo stuff is usable. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ooh, okay. How many fights have you partook in today? Also, hope you're doing good, Dave. I know you went for a long time yesterday, dude. I was convinced you were doing like a 12-hour plus stream. Reminds me a lot of Kylosk. Getting more buttons. You haven't played anyone? Oh, you've just been labbing? You've just been labbing it? Nice. Ooh, okay. How fun. All right, all right. I haven't seen anything on the new character yet. I haven't even seen the stream yet. A human since before Dizzy came out. That's true. That is 100% true. That's pretty cool. Regular ass human. I didn't even know those existed in Guilty Gear. Kidding. Yeah, I guess this clearly means you're going to do a Guilty Gear stream tomorrow? Just kidding. And they probably play Axel. True. Oh, God, I forgot Axel. Yeah. Hey, I forgot about Axel. Hey, McJungus, what's up, buddy? Dude, none of my shit's working. I don't think my stuff's on. Maybe because of my internet outage for like a few minutes, my shit's just not working. Oh well. Wait, does that mean my thing's not? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Might actually need to fucking restart my fucking mix it up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my stuff's not working. Because my internet went down. And like, I think it fucked everything. I just noticed it too. But without being FF7 biased, but you suggest FF16 over 7 for someone whom's never... Sure. I mean, I love 16. I think 16 would be pretty cool. Mix of Monhunt and Strive. Oh, you're going to play Monhunt tomorrow? I'm playing Monhunt tomorrow as well. I'm probably going to be obviously playing it later than you, but like, yeah. If you want to do more Monhunt after that, let me know. Still searching for that half-eaten bag of Cheetos? You just playing some fucking Final Fantasy 14 U content. Hold on. I'm hoping this works. It's good to see you though, McChungus. You know me. That's true. That is true. Okay. Let me see if this works. Can we get a shouty again? It works. It works. We're good. Okay, we're good. That comes up anytime Julian comes in, so it works. Okay. Yep, it worked. Okay, I just had to restart Mix It Up. Ah, fuck. Do I have to relog into sound alerts too? I don't think I do. Well, I did it anyway, so whatever. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic, McChungus. I am very glad that your Dart team is doing well, though. You got my clouds on pre-order? Thank you, bud. I will pay you back. I have a lot of people to pay back, but for sure I will fucking pay you back. I appreciate it, but thank you. Yeah, because there's no way I'm going to be able to, like, as much as I would want to get, like, a bunch of shit for the cards for the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I'm still saving up, so. God damn it. I think I ran as often as I should. No, you're good. You're good, bud. Listen, I always appreciate whenever any of the homies can drop in and hang out for a little bit and stream, even if it's for a bit or the whole stream, or even for a second. I appreciate it. Because I know we all have busy lives. You know why I keep a bag of Cheetos in the field? I don't actually. By the way, Julian, sad news, but not sad news, but sad news. I'm quitting dairy, so we're gonna have to, like, I don't know, somehow work around, like, pizza. I mean, the most I can do is make sure I have a lurk tab open if I'm able to. Exactly, same. Listen, I'm the same way. I always try to make sure I have a lurk tab open when I can, so. The only time that I can't have multiple lurk tabs on is, like, when I'm streaming, so I only have one on because it fucking puts the CPU usage, like up there, so. Specifically the crunchy kind? No, actually, I don't know why. Oh, you're making me miss Cheetos. And I just started, like, cutting dairy out, which is fine. Yeah, why? Why specifically the crunchy kind? Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to kill things. It's for my challenge log. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing, like, Monster Hunter and stuff tomorrow, so. I'm excited to get that new stuff. Also, Julian, what are you doing up this late? If you're still here. The fuck? It's like 1:30 in the morning. Sir, you're a more responsible person than me. Why are you even up right now? They're technically edible, but Cheeto are good kindling. If you need to start a fire, they burn for a crazy long time. I did not know that. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's smart, though. You never know. That's pretty smart, actually. Waiting for my abilities to come back. They're back. Can you imagine if I'm actually able to kill this Void Scent? Today. I didn't even get to do my full combo. What the fuck? Fuck. Just waiting for the next one. Problem solved. Problem staying solved. Exactly. That's pretty good, actually. That's smart. I never thought of that. I never did. Also, what the fuck is this new thing? You can put like a heart or a dog or like a dinosaur on somebody's Twitch chat? What's this all about? Are these just new things for bits? That's weird. Other than because I light random shit on fire in the field. Oh, because you were just like, I wonder what would happen if I lit this fucking Cheeto. That's fun. Listen, we all do different things. It's fine. The hell is that in the back? I'm taking more damage. The hell's a flame? Neat. Exactly. That's pretty cool. Listen, the best way to find out things is to explore and, you know, you do it, right? Now I know. Now I know that knowledge just in case. Because you never know. Shit like that comes in handy. I'm so stupid. The return option's right there. Why'd I... What? I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was even a thing. I feel fucking stupid. If it don't take, screw it. Exactly. I'd say I'd eat them, but cutting out dairy. Those things are full of cheese. Actually, if I'm ever stuck somewhere and there's just something cheese to eat, I'm just gonna fucking eat it. I'll shit in the woods or whatever. Persistent pots, nothing new. I mean, it really is about waiting around, huh? Well, I'm glad everything got fixed. Goddamn. Hold on. Who the fuck? I have this funny feeling that I have that luck. Everybody started to fucking play that game. God damn it.
didn't miss anything today. I was like,
Also, when the fuck did I get bit?
oh shit, that's not all right.
Worst bite sting ever. Go. I was in elementary school and I was standing where like some black ants were, and that sucked. That's like the worst bite I've ever had. I think I had multiple like bite me, and it sucked ass. My dumb ass just, I don't know what the fuck. We were hanging out by where the like black ants were, and that it was just like ow, and it hurt like a motherfucker. I had two wasps sting me in the same spot on my arm, and it got a scar. Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, that's rough. That sounds bad. Oh shit, okay. Could take forever to get this calamity bound thing going. Oh, jeez. Had a freak accident where I was leaning against the wall in Vegas and Scorpion could. No fucking way. That sucks. That was the southernmost side of my map, but no idea how long it takes to appear. Being that it's a. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it's a hand. Never mind. This is a. Yeah, I would assume it'd be over here. But when you can join late if people are around for goodies and it's not as bad. Okay. You can try that, I guess. Persistent pots. Progress is 0. It's not. Gets worse. They crawled up my back and stung as I accidentally crushed them. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. That's the kind of shit that scares me, is like just chilling and then something's crawling in my clothes and then it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like my nightmare. I could never. I just, no. No? That's rough.
You know what? I think I hate when it does that. Damn it. Why does it do that? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. I think I'm going to call it there. Obviously, this is going to take a lot longer. I don't mind. But, like, this seems like good content to, like, do off stream anyway, so it's fine. As well on stream, but with a group. So, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I made it as we speak right now, but the next couple days really sucked. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but honestly, that sucks ass. That sounds rough, too. Can I just return to my thing? Cool. Hi, cat. You're just in time for the goodbye. Yeah. Sorry, I'm currently claiming my golden saucer stuff before I wrap up. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging. I appreciate it. Again, tomorrow is Monster Hunter Day. So if you want to play Monster Hunter, let me know. I'm sorry, I had a bad night. No, Cat, you're good. Don't even worry about it. You were Gucci. Never apologize for anything stream related of stuff like that. I killed the mood. Nah, McChunkus, you didn't kill the mood at all. I just been going for the pleasant amount, so I'm pretty good. Oh, fuck yeah. Y'all need to see this. I got the fucking thingy. No, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I got the fucking thing. Hold on. Damn it. Son of a bitch. She's dealing with insomnia. Oh, God, Cat, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Because that affects the nice thing about sleep, which is so nice to get. Hey, wait, can I check out this new fucking haircut? Hold on. Where is it available? Hold on, I'll pause the music real quick. I'm sorry that you're dealing with insomnia, Cat. Hopefully your insomnia doesn't like be a butthole and maybe we could play tomorrow. So Monster Hunter, maybe if you're down, just let me know. No pressure. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. That's it. Do I need to do anything else? I want to check out that new haircut. So, if sleep escapes you, can not hard to track down if you need someone to speak with. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, that was a. Ooh. I can't believe the Street Fighter collaboration is tomorrow. You made affiliate. Congratulations, Cat. I was up late at night tucking into bed and I saw that you were doing a theme. And I was like, fucking hell yeah. Very proud of you. Congratulations. Can we get a shout out for Cat for any of my mods if they are available? Cat, you can even shout yourself out. It's very easy. You just put SO and it'll shout you out. Congratulations though. Hell yes. Now you can do emotes and shit. That's the fucking fun part. Camera's not there. It's there. Hell yeah, Cat. I'm very proud of you. Look at you. You already got affiliate. See, there you go. You're doing good. This fucking haircut better be with this dude. Have to purchase it. God damn it, I gotta purchase it, don't I? Oh, or is it like I have to get it from the shop? Right from the shop. He's like, you wasted my fucking time. Like, I'm sorry. Please make sure to follow Cat. If you're not, who are you? Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Again, why does this happen? Hold on. It's probably because I have the button linked to that button. Stupid. Now, will I play Final Fantasy 15 or grind Xenoblade? Probably 15, because I don't have the energy for Xenoblade. Actually, I don't even know if I'm playing anything right now. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a very fun stream. Sorry about the internet going out for a bit, but it didn't kill the stream, so that's the cool part. I will be back tomorrow with more months from, not more Monster, but Monster Hunter. I'm gonna do the event. I'm gonna do some hunts in the event. So if anybody wants to join up, let me know. We can do some hunts and get me the Akuma stuff because I want to be Akuma, and I might just say fuck it and probably spend money on the pack for Street Fighter because I love Street Fighter. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it from me. I appreciate y'all so much. I already have a raid target. He seems to be playing a game that I didn't get to finish on fucking stream. By the way, just in case you're gonna go for the one person I think you might, they're in a very big E33 spoiler. Yeah, no. I am not. I am avoiding E33 like the plague. I was actually gonna send us over to our buddy Josh, who's currently playing Legend of Dragoon, which is one of my fave games that I've played. Yeah, trust me. That's why it sucks, because like I would love to raid him if he wasn't playing Expedition 33. So, yeah. Yes. If I could get exclamation end up so I can go ahead and finish this off for the night, I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you. Legend of Dragoon deserves a remaster? Dude, I fucking agree. I hate that I didn't finish that game on stream, and I unfortunately did not export any of the VODs for it, so it's gone. So, if you were there, you were there. Maybe one day I can just replay it, but we'll see. So sad. But yes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for everything. And of course, as always, if you have not given me a follow, that's one way to get notified when I go live. The other way is through my Discord right there. Click the link, join the Discord, talk to all the wonderful people here in chat, and easily get notified when I go live. As well, that's the best way to get notified when I go live. Also, hey Josh, we were doing one where all healing is allowed. I like that. I did read that. That's really cool. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. As well, I have a YouTube channel. Click the link. It's got my VODs on there, so this VOD will probably be up there. Tomorrow's VOD will be up there. Every stream that I do from here on out is going to be basically uploaded to the VOD channel. So if any of y'all miss any of it, you'll be able to watch it there. And also make sure to subscribe. I really appreciate it. The more subscribers, the more cool stuff I can maybe do on there. Who knows? I also have some social medias. You can follow me on my Instagram and my Blue Sky. And I have a Throne page where you can spoil me. It's not like I put like 2 things up last night that are Yakuza based and they're ducks. That shit dropped and I was instantly in. So yeah. But yeah. I appreciate y'all. And I lose all progress. Dude, that's crazy. That's cool. That's an interesting run though. Here's our raid message. Copy and paste to your heart's desire. There's the sub raid message and the non-sub raid message. Obviously, I'm about to shout out Josh. Because that's who we raid in. Our boy Josh is doing some Legend of Dragoon. Now, Legend of Dragoon is a fucking killer ass game. And basically, it's a fucking sick game with awesome mechanics. That's what I hear that E33 has. So, yeah. I appreciate y'all so very much. Please take care of yourselves. And as I usually say, thank you for very much in advance. Oh, of course, dude. No problem. Of course. I got you, bud. And as always, whether you're a follower, a lurker, or a subscriber, I hope I put a smile on your face, because that's all I really want to do is make people happy while I'm doing something that makes me happy, which of course is play video games and making people happy. Thank you all so much for everything tonight. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And always remember, you're all loved. You're all wonderful human beings. And I truly do not know what I would do without any of y'all in my life. And I appreciate every single second we get to spend together, whether it's for a few minutes or almost a whole day. Yeah. It is wildly underrated. More people need to play Dragoon. It's great. It's great. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wild, as we will be doing the Street Fighter collaboration. And I'm very excited because I cannot wait to see how it works. I have seen nothing, so I'm going to go in blind. Not completely blind. I know I'm getting Akuma. And then there's a pack where I can have Alma dress up as Chun-Li, or I can't remember her name. I hate that I can't remember her name. The lady. You know. The kick lady. Fuck. There's multiple kick ladies. Shit. Dan Lee, exactly. I'll make Alma wear, Dan Lee. Yeah. But yeah. So we're going to do that tomorrow. It'll be fun. If anybody wants to play Monster Hunter tomorrow, let me know. I might just make a whole guild or something. I don't know. Not a guild. What the fuck is it called? Squad. I might just make a squad. Apparently people can join 10, so I might as well try, I guess. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you guys later with more fun times. And okay. Oh, raid has initiated. Give Josh some love. He's a cool dude. Super supportive. Always wonderful. Very supportive human being in this wonderful community of supportive human beings. So I appreciate y'all. So take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wilds Street Fighter collaboration. It'll be fun. Thank y'all for so much fun and love today. And anything else? No. I'll be back tomorrow. There you go. And yeah, that's it. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your time zone. And oh my god, I almost forgot. I want to give love back to love that was given today. So let me see if I can fit that in like the next few minutes. Ninja, thank you for the 27-month sub. And Jera, thank you for the 7-month sub. And also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follows today. And I hope you enjoyed your time here at the stream. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Monster Hunter Wilds fun. And take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your time zone. May your heart be your guiding key, and I'll see you on these sandy shores next time. Love you guys. Bye. Bye.